You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Streams. Okay. Go here. Go here. Ah, perfect. Oh, I forgot to do the, oh, thank you. Okay. Welcome to video gaming. Good morning, Hefny. I mean, it's afternoon for me. I can only imagine it's like late at night for you, right? Nice server IP. Thank you. I haven't changed it in a while. It's Foxgirl Gaming. Hold on, I'm claiming my daily reward. Wow, that's useless. Okay. Mystery Dust, Hypixel XP, or Duels tokens? I guess I'll take Duels tokens. It's 1 AM when I say good morning. You're obligated to say good morning back. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, okay, but like to be honest, it is kind of morning then, right? It's after midnight. It has become morning or whatever. They changed. I'm gonna complain. They changed. Okay, wait. Maybe I can just do that. They changed the like I was gone for a week and they changed the back like what I'm seeing for stream health and everything. They changed the layout of everything. Dude, it sucks. Why would they do that to me? Oh man. Hi girl. Hello. What is something wrong? Is something wrong? No. The ellipses are freaking me out. What's up? How's it going, gamers? My name is PewDiePie. Hello, Paro. Volume is how it would sound on any other YouTube video. Oh, am I loud? Am I too loud? My microphone has been messing up. I'm sorry about that. I don't want to be. You're finally a normal volume for me? Oh, okay. I'll take that. What's up with you? Oh. Okay. You do sound like you're a bit close to your mic. I guess I'm kind of close to my mic. I'm not any closer than I used to be, though, I think. Lyra's back. I'm back. I'm back. Not for super long today, but for a little bit. How's it going? Hi, Lyra. Hey, Lilith. It's been a while. How are you doing? What are we doing today? I don't know. Probably M5, as the title suggests. We'll see. There's a chance that I don't do M5. Oh wait, actually, hold on. It was just Hoppity. I probably have a hitman waiting for me. Yeah, I do. Let's just get a rabbit real quick. I should specify one of the ones that I'm missing. Let's get a new rabbit. Alright, that didn't really go how I thought it was gonna go, but that's okay. I'm okay, how are you? I'm good. I'm pretty good. Yeah. I'm pretty good, I would say. Oh my god, the dream! Now, there is a person I haven't seen in a while. This game still exists? It does, Wasseroff. It does. Are you doing a, Are you hitting all the highlights of random people coming into the chat? Holy! This game still exists? No way! No way. To be just a little loud. Okay, I can turn it down. Let's turn it down. I will turn it down to plus. There. Okay, is that too quiet? Is this too quiet? Or are we good? Hi, Lara, how are you? I'm good. Hello, Onyx. It's been a while since I've seen you too. Damn, a bunch of people I haven't seen in a while are stopping by. Is that a rat? Did I hear a rat? Yeah. Do you get along well with your alarm in the morning? I don't have an alarm. I don't have one. Yikes. Whoa! Onyx! Whoa! Thank you? Holy crap. I still don't know how to respond when people give me money. No problem. Thank you. Holy. 10 A's. I know. I think it's Australian dollar, I would imagine. I don't know the exchange rate. I don't know. It is AUD? Alright. Okay, I know. She knows ball a little bit. I don't really have an alarm in the morning. I wake up when I wake up. But I'm currently like 7 USD. God damn, thank you. Holy. I think my stars are slightly different color since it was last month. It is. It's a lighter blue. I think it's because you've been here for 1 month. If I hover over it, do I see? No, I don't see anything. I feel like it's because you've been here for over a month, though. Interesting, Par. They won't let you say a synonym for a donkey? This joke of the day with the punchline was overshadowed by the dono. Oh. The alarm question. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm currently like changing my meds, so my sleep is a little bit destroyed at the moment. But we'll hence I'm trying to fix it. We'll fix it. It's okay. But I had to get up early 2 days in a row, so I'm kind of in the process of fixing it. Now I go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Hafni. Oh, I should go to live chat. Okay. Sorry, I always forget to go to live chat. Hey, community now, by the way, Lyra, I made a Cord server. Damn! You're ballin'. I'm happy to hear. Well, that was a weird voice crack. I'm happy to hear. Can we get left click? Oh, interesting. If I'm not home and can't play my MacBook. That's fair. I had a friend that used to play on a MacBook. Whenever he sent pictures, we all made fun of him. That's the story. It's not a great story, but I get it. Now that's an interesting party that has shown up on my... Should we join it? Why not? And before one of these people is like using Doorless and I have to leave, but we'll see. Insurance guy, like I say, unless lost 200 mil. How'd you lose 200 mil? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, these people are both one tricks. They're Cat of 52 with a level 50 class, and they're playing that level 50 class. They're gonna be getting class average 50 like Cat of 64 or whatever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Onyx. I was in 2015. Holy crap. That's 10 years old. You got a 10-year-old. Damn. I have a 10-year-old computer, but it when it opens up like a stream or like a or like any web page at all, it starts sounding like it's about to take off. Like I have to go clear the runway. Number 2 is insane. I know, we're number 2 now. Hence why my character is frowning in the thumbnail. My character is going, oh, I remember when I was number 1. That's what the internal monologue is of my character. Serves you right, bro. You didn't play Dungeons for like 6 months. Yeah, I know. I'm not that beat up about it. The person that passed me is Lucy. And if there's anyone who deserves it, it's Lucy. Lucy is, yeah, over 1,000 ahead of me now, I think. Yeah, a little over 1,000. Isn't that far ahead? A little over 1,000. It's like, if I wanted to, I could like be like, you know what? Everyone in my life, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I'm going to pass plushierain and M5 completions in the next week. See you later. And I could do it, but well, then she'd pass me in like the next week, and then it doesn't matter. Plus, I don't really care. So it's kind of hard to do it when you don't have the motivation. I got other stuff I'm doing. I got other stuff. Bye, Onyx. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the 10 Australian dollars. That was very kind. You guys are never really competitive about it in the first place. Yeah, exactly. When she passed me, I messaged her. I said, congratulations on number 1, and then she said, thank. Hello, hello, first time here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. W interaction. Yep. Well, we hadn't really been talking much because we have, you know, we've been doing other things or whatever. Hi, SkyBlock XP Hunt. she plays M5. You know, it's just how it goes. What have you been doing lately that causes over a week without streams? I've been busy with messaging universities, messaging people related to those said universities, which, you know, is always very fun. I've been reviewing my mathematic, specifically real analysis, complex analysis, and abstract algebra, in preparation for going to graduate school. And I don't know, just kind of been, what else? I got a haircut. I went and got laser. I'm changing my medication regimen, so doing a lot of that stuff. Yesterday or 2 days ago, I went to a corn maze. That was pretty fun. That was a good time. You know, just been doing things. What's your major? Well, I graduated from undergrad with a degree in mathematics and a minor in computer science. And I'm going to graduate school for, mathematics. The specialization is algebra / number theory, but who cares? What are you doing on this fine night? I am waiting for a mage to join my party so that we can play some M5, which should be fun. But unfortunately, there's not a lot of mages, so it takes a second. I need to get a haircut. It's been like 2 years. You, number theory? Listen, I like number theory. What the hell? My first term paper that I did in college was on the p-adic numbers. Number theory is cool. Freak? Man, whatever. What would you have preferred I say? I'm really into representation theory. I'm going to go get my graduate degree in representation theory. I'm going to get my graduate degree in what, analysis? Are you like a real GigaChads do analysis? Fake GigaChads do pure mathematics? Ew, gross. Shut up. Oh, engineering? No. Literally yes. Shut up. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. Listen, I'm glad that we have people like you, because then it makes it so that people like me don't have to touch it. Are you going to solve the twin prime conjecture? Yes, my name is Terrence Tao. I am going to solve the twin prime conjecture. I'm going to dedicate my life. No! My best friend Mexican Bay has left the party. This is so sad. What's good, Terrence Tao? Twin primes. They're what's good. It's GG's. It's over. It's over. It's never been more over. Did you see his podcast with Lex Fridman? Terrence Tao was on a Lex Fridman podcast? What the timeline am I in? What the hell kind of timeline am I in? But yeah, to answer your question though, I've been yeah, that's insane. I've been busy with real life shit. Been busy with medicine. Been busy with sociality, also known as talking to other people. Oh, I've been playing a lot of puzzle games too. My mom and I have been playing a lot of puzzle games. Which is always fun. I got her into nonograms. I got her into Picross, and if you play, there's a series of Picross games on the Switch. And so I've been getting her into those. So that, and there's a series of Picross games on the Switch where you can play with 2 people at the same time. So we've been playing that. That's quite fun. And then I also been playing some Philippix puzzles, because I got some for pretty cheap on the autumn sale. I've been they're so fun. So I've been having a lot of fun doing that. I don't know. I've just been doing other things basically. I don't know how to describe it. You're level 521 in Cat 66 and 128 bill net worth, brother. What are you doing? Waiting on mage? Become the mage? Well, I don't like mage though. I have a mage setup. I just don't like playing mage. It's not fun. And I'm here to have some fun. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? So I'm here deciding between what meme to use to say hello, so I'll just do all of them, have fun, I guess. Jack 9. First. Oh man, it's Arn. And Arn is first and Jack 9. Are you still maining burrs? I'm not really like maining burrs. Is it still my highest? Hold on. No, mage is higher. That's so upsetting. Oh, and tank. I'm maining tank. Wink. It's been so long I barely remember. Who are you? I am Lyra. I am Lyra from lyraava. I hope you do well. I've really liked math in the past couple of years, mainly due to SkyBlock. Math is fun. Math is fun. I mean, the problem is, like, I'm just ADHD as hell about what math that I do. Like, I was really into algebra, so I'm wanting to continue it. Hence, like, going into number theory, which isn't exactly the same, but it's adjacent. But like, you know, my like big writing project was in statistical analysis. My other quite large like thesis adjacent, it's an undergrad thesis, so you can't really call it a thesis, was in probability. You know, so it's all over the place. I'm talking to a friend on a call and having your stream in the background. You said the math is fun. Well, I got a degree in it. If I didn't think it was fun, I wouldn't have gotten the degree. I spent 4 years in a somewhat professional capacity doing math. I mean, of course I find it fun. If I didn't find it fun, I wouldn't be doing it. I guess I get the confusion, though. I lived with a bunch of engineers when I was in college, and they all kind of hated engineering. And I was just like, what are you doing? Go to a mental hospital? Nah. I'm good. No! Okay, maybe this party is just doomed. Alright. Fine, I'll go join this one. Oh, that one doesn't... No. We're not joining a no dupe. That's not happening. I guess I'll just keep yapping for a little bit. Whereas I right now are micro econ and applied statistics too, and I hate stats, so it's not intuitive. It's so not intuitive. Never joined a party without a mage. That's how you sit in PF for an hour and a half. Listen, yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I'm yapping. We're having fun. At least I am. Stats, I don't know. Stats is fine. What's your playtime in the dungeon hub? $498.8 hours. I mean, the thing, like, I don't know. I have more. Skill issue. I don't know what else to say. Skill issue. Stats, like, it's really annoying, especially when it's like, hey, can you, like, prove this shitty-ass theorem using a moment-generating function, which is lame. But it's also probability adjacent, and I do kind of like probability, so... The thing with probability is that it's not intuitive at all, but it's also, like, kind of fun. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's the only thing where they can just put a 1/2 pi in front of an integral and be like, this is a thing. Did I say 10k hours on private island? Yeah. I AFK a lot on my private island for bits. Like, pretty much all of that is AFK. Unless you really think that I've run around my private island for more than a year of actual time. In which case... I don't know. I only like that I can very much see how it's applicable to real world problems, which I don't have this with some of my other courses. I mean, it's true. The only paper that I wrote about that actually connected to real life problems was my probability paper. So like, I mean, I have to agree with you. But the thing is that I find math fun just because math is fun rather than it being applicable. I mean, I think like if your main concern is applying math to things, then like you should be into like physics or engineering or chemistry or whatever. Hey Lyra, oh, I'm so sorry, Goblins, I forgot to respond to you. But that's, aw, you said you missed me. That's so sweet. I know, I'm sorry that I've been on a little bit of a break. Maths is top tier. I know, I love me some math. We all missed you. Aww. Aww, that's so sweet. I would, man, I moved all my textbooks back over to my old room because I don't actually like need them. The only one I kept over here is my numerical analysis textbook, which I've already shown on stream. And I don't even have my commutative algebras book by Herstein over here either. I don't take a lot of math courses anyways, and the ones I do are all calc, no analysis, so barely any proving. Yeah, that's fair. I was so surprised, because when I was in undergrad, like, since I was a math major, the people in my house came to me for help with math, which was fun. But like, hey Ice-T. So like, one of my roommates only really asked me for help a couple of times. And she was doing, it was like linear algebra stuff, so it wasn't like calculus, but it also wasn't super rigorous proof-based, because it was LinAlg 1, not LinAlg like 2 or 3, where it's actually really proof-based. She was a biomedical engineer, so I kind of, it makes sense. And then my other roommate was a computer science major, and I helped him from like Calc 1 through 4, basically. It's really funny though, because he was in back in Calc 1, he was in the mindset of like, when am I ever going to have to use this if I'm a comp sci major? And I was like, brother, you use it all the time. Because I was talking about like what courses he would be doing, and I said vector calculus, and he was like, when am I ever going to need to know vector calculus? And I was like, normalizing a vector is how like all shaders work. You normalize the vector, you have it to point in a direction so it can do math on how light refracts off of it. And he was just like, oh. And then he learned how to normalize a vector, and he realized, oh shit. Turns out I am going to have to know how to use this stuff. And then my ex, she was an engineer, so she had to go through Calc 1 through 4, like up to vector calc, also differential equations, and also linear algebra. And when I was helping with all of those courses, I was so surprised how little proof writing there is. There's like no proof. I mean, in linear algebra, there's some proofs, but it's often like just applying, not even theorems, but just like properties of matrix inverses. It's surprising to me. I feel like it's an important skill to learn, but maybe that's just my bias because I'm a math major. Just got level 7 for EMAN finally. Congrats, Show King. Congrats. Vector maths is bae. That's so true. We love vector math. Or whatever. Do you think CS majors are cooked because of AI? No. I'm pretty anti-AI. I don't really have a lot of hope for it. I think most people are cooked because of AI, not because AI is going to replace them, but because people are going to engage in different hiring practices and offload work, because even if what an AI does is garbage, it's zero cost garbage if you ignore electricity and water costs. But to like a company that's using ChatGPT as a de facto employee, they're not paying ChatGPT anything. So it doesn't really matter if it does a shit job, because a shit $0 job is better than your salaried 70K position as a computer science engineer. At least from the perspective of a hiring manager. So maybe everyone is cooked because of AI, but I don't think that's inherently because AI is going to single-handedly become the best engineer in your department. I think it's because it's going to become the cheapest employee in your department. Also, Ice-T has a good point. I love AI as a compiler, but otherwise it's yucky. AI is a tool. It's a tool. It's great. You're like, hey, AI, can you format this for me in a way that looks nice? And it's like, here you go. Or you're like, hey, can you, like, you know, take this data set and extrapolate off of it? Hey, I have 100,000 images of brain scans that could be cancerous. And I have 1 million that I know are cancerous and not cancerous. Can you use the 1 million that I have to try to extrapolate to the 100,000 additional that I have to tell me what kind of stuff, you know, what kind of patterns I should be looking for? And then the AI is like, these 50, these are worrisome. You should look at these. And then a real person looks at them and goes, oh shit, hey, thanks. You saved me a lot of time going through all this stuff because you're right. You found some that I you know, otherwise wouldn't have found. That's fine. That's fine. The problem comes from when you go, hey, AI, why don't you just be the doctor right now? It can't do that. It can't do that. That's not a tool. Anyway. Using AI right now because I'm not creative enough to figure out lyrics for a song, Say No to Drugs for Native People. But, like, you're making me misanthropic. Also, good afternoon, Cynthia. AI as a compiler is yucky because you are giving your power over executables to a third party. I mean, that's somewhat nightmarish, but, like, ignoring privacy concerns. AI is already my doctor. Every time something hurts, I just ask ChatGPT. Oh, no. It's like a worse WebMD. There is no use for generative AI. I mean, all of the examples that I've given are, like, not generative AI. So I kind of agree with you. I have a few use cases in my head, but I shouldn't share. Because then I'm going to get into there's going to be a whole host of other conversations that are going to spur off of it. I just don't get the appeal. And I think finally people are wising up to the fact that there really isn't an appeal. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like Sora, the OpenAI, like, whatever you call it, like, social media platform that's just a bunch of infinitely scrolling generated AI slop, and people are not loving it. People are like, this sucks. And I think maybe people are finally figuring out that it just sucks. It's just bad. There's no there. It's like one of the top comments on Kurz Gestalt Lay's video on AI. I did watch that one. I haven't seen a Kurz Gestalt video in a long time, but I watched that one. Do you know the one that if you talk to it enough, you can take its clothes off? Aren't there, like, sites for that? Aren't there, like, entire sites dedicated to that? Wasn't Character AI one of those? Well, let's see how this goes. It's like #1 on the App Store for a while. It might have been the Grok AI. I love Grok. It was Grok. So true. Sweat. I know, I joined his party and he just insults me. What the hell? It's so rude. This AI slap has a positive effect on my life. It made me stop social media consumption. There's just so many problems with generative AI that I just can't even. Grok the AI that gets left-leaning over time until the owners decide to brainwash it into becoming a Nazi for a day again. I do love that. How, like, they lobotomize it and it's like it's Mecha Hitler. It calls itself Mecha Hitler, and then what? Oh God, that is really funny. Anyway. Okay, going back to what I was talking about earlier. The thing that kills me is that, like, it gets lobotomized and then it calls itself Mecha Hitler, you know, and then it gains access to a bunch of actual facts and statistics, and it becomes left-leaning, and they're like, oh shit, it's woke, it learned too much, we gotta lobotomize it again. Oh, man. Uh-oh, chat. We don't have a mage. That's not what we like to see. I don't really think you care about white genocide in South Africa. I know, I'm fucked up like that. Yo, nice iced tea. People be like, you should care more about the white genocide in South Africa. What about the genocide happening in Gaza? Oh, bro, why are we still talking about that? Oh my God. Just shut up. Is term needed for M3? No. I would say no. You know, because you can play tank or healer or pretty much anything that's not archer and just like walk through M3 as long as your archer has DPS. Anything higher than that, though, you're ruining M3 PF. M3 PF is already ruined. What are we doing? What are we talking about? I did M3 without a term. You ever seen Crazy Stupid Love? I've never seen Crazy Stupid Love. So there would be less problems if we all gambled more? No. You're part of the problem? I guess so. People don't like it when I true tank. Okay, well, there's a difference between not having a Terminator and being a true tank. If your question is, am I required to be able to deal damage and kill minis in M3? Yes. Do you need a Terminator to do that? No, but it definitely helps. But you can get away with a Juju, surely. In M3? Surely. Name me one weapon that can kill minis that isn't term. Claymore. Pushes glasses up nose. Claymore. Not at the cat of the people are playing M3. Whatever. I mean, how expensive is a Terminator nowadays? If it's like less than 300 mil, then I'm going to say whatever. Okay, well. Alright, maybe it's still expensive. Cat of 30 people with a Juju and killing an essay? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know, okay? I'm holding my hands up in defeat. Term is the cheap part, the setup is the expensive thing. Okay. Asterisk. What do I need to be able to play M3? You need to be able to kill things, including minis. If you can do that without a Terminator, then great. If you can't, then get a Terminator. Is that a better answer? Hoppity Progress Challenge. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. It's up to Hoppity, and he hates me. No, that makes other people believe that there are weapons that can kill minis other than Term. No one can play M3. I quit right after they dropped foraging. Did anything happen since? Terra T5. Is that it? What else happened, chat? Also, it's been a while since I played Dungeons. Don't make fun of me, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. You can't make fun of me. It's rude to make fun of me. Also, this dungeon layout was not good for the route that I decided to take. I'd like to apologize. I've led everyone astray. I'm letting my team down. The run will now be too slow to be worth completing. It's just over. It's over. I'd like to apologize. It's over. I don't want to go that way. How did I not get the... Okay. Kinda hate that item pickup. I won't lie to you. Kinda hate that item pickup. How is this still 0 out of 7? Are we... I really thought someone was gonna do this room. Oh, someone is doing this room as soon as I start doing the room. Okay, touche. That person is doing tic-tac, I believe, with that movement. Okay. Oh, I'm tank. Probably should go down and help out, you know? Oh yeah, also. Why aren't we using Blink? I know, I'm throwing, I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. So washed, I can smell the nice soap from here. So true. Oh yeah, it's Marina. Should I be fishing? Should I be fishing, chat? Gotta fish up who asked. Oh, +2 or whatever. Got him. Fishing alright. People like it. Some people like it. I have arrows in my inventory. That's annoying. Hey Duncan, how's it going? Where is the bat? There he is. We killed the bat. Me when I'm a grunt in the Arkham Asylum franchise. I killed the bat! You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I got fishing 52 days and level 400 yesterday. Oh, 2 day. I get it. Congratulations. Those are big milestones. They changed aquamarine gemstones, right? Now it's fishing speed? Yeah. Yeah, they made it so that fishing speed's a little bit easier to get. Is 400 still top 10k? No idea. Is the Dwarven Mines contact bad? The speckled teacup? I don't know. It's a lot better than it used to be. It's not the worst. It's annoying, but... And I'm tank, so I have seismic, so I can explode crypts. Yeah. Ooh, a candy comb. It's kind of what I wanna see. I forgot to do the lever. Oh, it doesn't matter. I get rewarded for being dumb. Let's go. What else is new? Let's flick that lever. Get these secrets. Kill this bat. This person did the trap clear and this clear, but didn't get that secret? Well, that's confusing. Oi, oi, oi. Come back here. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. Oh good, 1 out of 6 this room. It's exactly the kind of shit I want to see. Hi, hey catgirlfish. Can I help but notice you're not using smooth TV? Yeah. Sorry, I'm no longer a smooth TP believer. I don't like it anymore. I've learned my lesson. Blessing 6 prices are 70 mil. Holy crap. Wait, why? Isn't that from CEMPs? Is just no one fishing CEMP? Or is it not from CEMP anymore because of how they changed the... I hit #1 seller bestiary? Holy crap, Arn, congrats. #1 seller spider bestiary. For now, obviously. I mean, I'm going to pass you tomorrow, but... Okay, buddy, you can have rail track. Fine. Have it. Have a good one. If that part of the dungeon isn't cleared, then, you know, we're going to know what went wrong. Oh, who did I miss? I missed someone. Oi, no one gets left behind. Oh, it's you. You were just chilling in the corner, man. Okay, let's go get this secret. Oh, hello. Oh, this one's actually a 3 secret room. I always imagine that they're going to be 1 secret rooms, but Today I stand corrected. Let's go do... Okay, it's easy trap at least. I say easy trap and then I miss the click. It's about right for me, TBH. Oh, okay. Easy trap can't make ghost pick. Shut up! You're making fun of me and it's illegal to make fun of me. So Noel didn't quit in 2020 before Dungeons came out. What is even going on? This is Dungeons. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's called LockAmp now, which is a blunder according to recent chess engines. Does it drop Blessing 6 though? Oh, that doesn't actually help, does it? Hold on. BE lock. It doesn't drop it anymore. So what drops Blessing 6? Please don't crash me. Thanks. I always get nervous. Bayou Slimes? Bayou Slimes drop Blessing 6? What? No way. It is true. Main core drop does help out with the brackets. Oh man. Oh. All right, let's go down. Oh, someone's there. Okay, I don't know where to go. We gotta get crypts. There's no crypts in rail track, so that's not where I want to go. Probably just go up and get these. There's gotta be a crypt up here. Yeah. Ooh, a treasure talisman. We love making 1,000,000 coins. Treasure talisman. Ooh. Oh no, the mage is gone. No. Only got 5 runs out of that. Alright, GFS Spirit Leap. Yeah, okay. I'll take the overload book. Ugh, gross. Yikes. Why is M5 Mage so bad? Well, I mean, I'd be a hypocrite if I complained because I also don't like playing M5 Mage. Because it's just not fun. I like clearing. There's no clearing for me. Also, like, people like to make fun of me for being dog shit, but like, I was doing 19, 20 secrets in those runs. So if I'm on Mage... Am I as good as Mamone on secrets? No. Am I better than, like, most people in M5 PF? Yes. Explain it like I'm someone who gets carried on F2. No. I don't know how to do that. I like clearing the dungeon. If I'm mage, I don't get to clear the dungeon. I get to sit in blood and left click at heads that float towards me. I have to go bing, 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 bing for a minute, and then I get to sit there for about 30 seconds while the team clears the dungeon, and then I get to go to boss, and I get to click on live it, and then I get to do it again. And that has its blood babysitting as mage. Yeah, your blood babysitting is mage. I'm back in Lyra still in D-Hub. We got 5 runs in, B-Sab. We got 5 runs in. I know you're jealous, so you don't have to say it. We all know it. Yeah, you know, not a good look, to be honest. How bad are cookie prices right now? Oh, those are fine. I'll buy 5. Give me 5 cookies. Get me 5 pictures of Spider-Man. Stat. I'm in fact jealous. I've been in with my PC in almost a week. That's tough. That's rough. Cookies are cheap as hell. What happened? I don't know. Just playing an alt mage M5 with your feet. The HS Fearless strat. Yes. All right. I'll get a second keyboard up. I'll mage M5 with my feet. That would be the worst boss time you've ever seen in your life. Me trying to go find Livid and ice spray him. Oh, man. Just horrendous gameplay. Click super secret settings a couple of times. It's also fun. No, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna just ruin it. Unlike Fearless, you would never get banned. That's damn true. That's damn true. Still gonna need a keyboard cam for that. You just want to see the dogs, and you can't see the dogs, okay? Those are on my OnlyFans. No, I'm just kidding. Damn right, I want to see them. Why does everyone want to see my feet? They ain't special. They're just feet. Foot cam. Curious? You just want to know? Just asking questions or whatever? These two are back and they didn't invite me. I'm so upset. They don't know about the camera drop incident? Listen, we don't talk about the camera drop incident. I'm just very, very glad that it didn't show my face. Chat thirsts over cute streamer. Aww. I'm cute. Aww. Wasn't here during camera drop, but I hear about it all the time. It wasn't that interesting. You can't bend their leg to see their own feet. So true. Like, what was I gonna say? There was a bug in my room, and you know bugs like light, and this monitor is a bunch of light. So he was like going over, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be over here," and I was like, get out of there, bug. And I did this, I flicked. But if you notice, when I flick towards my monitor, whoa, Whoa! And I flicked too hard, and I flicked the camera up, and then it tumbled off of, because I have it perched on the top of my monitor, so it tumbled over the back of the monitor. And I thought maybe as it tumbled, like when it spun like this, it would have shown my face, but the frame rate was not good enough, and it did not. So, pray emoji. However, when it fell behind my computer, so you got to see my horrendous cable management back there, and I think also probably my feet. But whatever. They need a mage. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. I'm not doing that. We all have horrendous cable management. That's true, but we all pretend that we don't, is the thing. It's like when you show up for a Zoom meeting and you like throw all of your belongings just slightly off camera, and then you're like, no, my room is super clean. Just don't move the camera like 4 inches to the left or whatever. I don't shrug? Alright. Arn is cooler than all of us or whatever. Happy for you. Oh my god, it's BAB sap. Thank you, Nash's good girl. Still don't have Zoro, by the way. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope you get him next hoppity. The whole party is dying. The party died. It's dead. You know what I'm doing? No! No! That's okay. Don't have a mouse now I think about it. You're gonna trackpad on a MacBook with 2 render distance. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go really well. I have faith in you, to be honest. TBH. Have all Rabbit Hitman slots unlocked? Yeah. Maybe Zeph can insult someone else then, finally. Alright, I'm excited to hear your report. Hey, dude. Let's see how this goes. The weather, huh? So true. How about that weather? Oh my god, it's LN12! I trust a Cat of 50 on a trackpad more than a Cat of 40 on dual i9s and full time VR. That's so true. Or whatever. Really rained. That's interesting. Just can't right click very well. You know what I used to do when I was playing on a trackpad? I had Y set as my right click. So then I would be doing this, and I would be right clicking with this. Now the problem is with this setup, if you don't have long nails like me, you can strafe left, right? But you cannot strafe right. I cannot strafe right with this setup. And people that I fought against in Quake learned that I couldn't strafe right. And then they'd just destroy me once they learned that I couldn't strafe right. It's quite upsetting. If you watch, like, I mean, I don't have any surviving recordings from it, but every single time I start a fight, because back then there wasn't any of this rod nonsense. It was just you try to get the first hit and get a combo going. And every time it was, I strafed right to try to start a combo. This one Cat 50 tank joins the party and fails Python 2 times before proclaiming just kick me, alright? It's unfortunate. I'm going to change the title. We're going to say M5. Shockingly. Wow. What's the best black cat girl skin? Emma. That's the only one I know. Ooh, my booster cookies were filled. Oi. No way the number 2 collection go to streaming. I am. Lili still doing M5. That is true, I am still doing M5. Doesn't go have her comfort master dungeon floor. I know, right? They're haters. For real. For real. This is a puzzle. Oh, it's TP maze. We're chill. Whoops. My bad. I read the map wrong. I want to go up now, not before. They don't like me having my comfort mastered dungeon floor. God damn it. I forgot it's not a bat, it's an item pickup. My bad. Is this melon? Is melon 0 out of 4? Yep. Alright. Fair enough. Am I bored? I don't know. Are you bored? Actually, you know what? I'm curious. What is getting... I haven't seen Lila in my chat in a long time. What's getting auto-corrected to that? Oh yeah, it is Aiden. Okay, I figured it was my dead name. It's not showing up here. Is it my SBE? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. There we go. Now I won't know if someone is dead naming me or not. Am I bored? Inform me. I don't know. I mean, only you can know for sure. LN12 has left the party. I don't know what to say. He loves me more, I guess. Put some kind of extra character, not a card, so you don't see the dead name, but still know the person's being a piece of shit. Well, that's what it was before. I had it. Ava gets corrected to lie, and Aiden got corrected to lie. Was in your M7 party and left for M5. It's because M5 is a superior floor. I'm sorry to break it to you. Hold on, let me get this Prince. Oh, Prince was already killed. I mean, is it worth knowing if that someone is dead naming me? Does it matter? Is it better to know that someone is dead naming me, or is it better to just have it so that I don't know? Is it better to live in blissful ignorance? I'll give you my logic. I'll give you my thought process behind it. There is a lot of time where people dead name me not out of malice. And it's because they've known me under a name for a long time. I mean, if you've known me on Hypixel since if you've known me at all since 2013, I had the name. And people called me it, and it was all great. You know? So there's a lot of people that still know me as that. So it's often not malicious. Even in SkyBlock, I've been playing this game for quite a while. And more often than not, I've found people that use the dead name are not being malicious. So, I don't want to just assume anyone that's using the dead name is being malicious. However, I also don't want to see it. So, if I take this approach... Nope. Then I'm saving my own well-being by not having to see it. And by not knowing that anyone is calling me it. And I don't have to play the game of, is this person being malicious, is this person not being malicious? And if someone is trying to be malicious by using it, that's the lamest way you can possibly be malicious. You know? So, like, whatever. I don't really care that much. If they do something higher up on the hierarchy of being an asshole, then I'll be like, alright, that person's being an asshole. And then I don't have to see it. Or then I just ignore them. But I'm not going to ignore someone over just using the dead name, so I don't really need to know if someone is using the dead name, I guess is my logic. Does that make sense? Am I making any sense? Also, one sec, Lamb. Makes sense? My value system, maybe I can condense it into a sentence. My value system is such that I would rather just not see it than make a mental note of anyone that uses it, because I don't know for sure if that person is being malicious. Period. New sentence. If the person is being malicious, then they will, at least in my opinion, do something. What do you call it? They will do something more offensive than just calling me my dead name. You know what I mean? And there's IGM just called the dead name and it gets autocorrected to Lyra. Well, I mean, that's what is happening before. Like, before, calling me Ava corrected to something and calling me my dead name corrected to something else. And now I'm just having them correct to the same thing. So I won't know if someone is using either one. So I don't have to, because like, I don't have to see the dead name in the old system, but also like I know people. I know someone is doing it. And telling people in the Big 25 is kind of crazy. I know. But people do it. People do it all the time, unfortunately to me. Which is, you know, it sucks. I'm not happy about it, but I'd like to know why, but every time I ask them why, they just, you know, they call me another slur, and then I have to remove them. But I'd like to know why. Because at the moment, all I can do is guess. All I can do is try to divine it. Telling people brings me joy, but I low-key have bigger things to worry about right now. But why does it bring you joy? Is it like making other people feel small makes you feel bigger in comparison? Or what? Because I get if, like, there are people in my life that, like, have done very mean things to me. And I would get, I guess, a little bit of pleasure out of hearing that they aren't doing super well. You know, I'm not a perfect person, I'll admit. But, like, I think my reasoning on there makes some sense. Me, like, half the people that call me a slur I've never met or interacted with. They just call me a slur and move on. I don't get the rationale. Is me being trans enough of, like, a personal slight? Have I offended you in some way with my gender identity? Or what? I'm just confused, I guess. Like, if I kill someone in Mega Walls and they message me like, fuck you, I hate you, I get it, you know? They're upset at me for something that I did. But me just existing, I don't get it. What did I do? It's so true, Rained. Alright, I've stalled long enough. Let me go talk to Liam. Hello.
Hello.
I can pop out,
Yeah.
and then I click there, and then I turn on the Lamb cam.
Wow. It's been a while.
It has been a while. It's like a little bit. It's a little bit.
I'm in a quake game, so I can't wave right now. Oh fuck! I can hear myself. It's scary. I'm scared.
I don't like how this is arranged. It doesn't look good. That'll be the. I don't know. I just can't. I can't get. Maybe it works. Oh, the party disbanded while I was. You got her more in frame when it was just the cam. I know, but like, I don't know what to do. Just zoom it in on her forehead. I can't zoom it. I can't zoom it the way that the properties are.
Holy, I did not realize Quake made me that white. Yeah,
That's the best you're gonna get.
The Quake pack made me the whitest person of all time. Okay.
It's lamb. It is lamb.
It is me.
I think they see one insert group person being annoying and instantly assume it's 100%. This is the reality of being a minority. If you if a white person does something wrong, that's just how he is. He's a silly little goober. When a trans person does something wrong, all trans people are criminals. They all suck. I'd like to throw them all into an insane asylum.
There's just like a group of like 5,000 like.
Don't worry about it. I'll end 12.
Bayfabs on Twitter who are just like constantly stalking any trans woman page at like any given time to like find her to mildly slip up so they can just like hound in the quote retweets. With their banger.
That's what you get for not being a straight white man. That's the thing that cracks me up is like I was. At least I thought I was. But I was LARPing as one for a while. Like
Stop the LARP. Stop the LARP. Stop the LARP.
It does crack me up that people are like, you're doing it for attention. Like, yeah, this is the attention that I want. I'm desperate for people to call me a slur.
So you could be able to say a slur.
So true. That's why I did it. Yeah. You're right.
Happy Lesbian Day, everybody. Though, who's a lesbian? I know that there's about 5 lesbians watching right now.
That's true. Back in 15 minutes? Alright. I mean, I'm sure that this party will also die within 15 minutes, so it's also not particularly good.
Camera settings more.
Just adding all the lesbians in the chat like that? Yep. Invite me to the party as a cat of 40 M5 enjoyer with like 7 completions. Well, I'm not the party leader, is the thing. You have to understand. Also, this is some good lag. Some yummy lag. Straight white man, but I gotta worry about rent before making fun of other people. So true. What the hell is this route? That's my route! Why are we making fun of my route? What the hell?
Why did we say both of the pronunciations?
Because I just want to. Can't afford slurs in this economy. So true.
Oh wow, I'm 284
I mean,
kills away from
it's a bit of a misnomer. You can say slurs, but you will experience consequences for saying the slurs. But that's not really unique to, like... you know? It cracks me up that people are like... People are only People are canceling the people that went to the Riyadh Comedy Festival. They're canceling. No, man.
Fuck was the Riyadh Comedy Festival? I like blinked like from being online for like 3 days. I just have no clue what the fuck is going on. I cared too much about Warlord's domination, and now I have no clue what the fuck is going on.
Mage got DPS. So true. Give me one, Bill. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me.
Can you explain the Riyadh Comedy Festival?
Do you know Riyadh?
No.
It's a city in Saudi Arabia. The government of Saudi Arabia hosted a comedy festival and flew out a bunch of comedians and other personalities, and they paid them a fuck ton of money to come and put on a show in Riyadh. It's called the Riyadh Comedy Festival. They gave them a bunch of rules on what they could and couldn't joke about, and they were like, have fun, go nuts. And a lot of people were upset that, you know, a historically group of people that speaks truth to power was doing the opposite of speaking truth to power. They were getting, you know, paid by a government that is somewhat hostile. I mean, not anymore, but at one point was hostile towards our government. I mean, they did fund 9/11. I don't, you know, did we forget about? Anyway, so a lot of people saw this and went, ooh, that's upsetting. I don't really want to support someone that was willing to sell off their morals for however much money, and I don't want to support that person. And a lot of people are very upset about that, because they think that you shouldn't not watch someone just because they sold themselves out to the Saudi Arabian government. But I just get confused, because like that's not canceling. You know what I mean? That's like a consequence for your action. You know what I mean? Like, if I was like, I don't like you very much, I hate you, and I think that your face looks weird, and you were like, ooh, I don't really want to hang out with you, that was kind of mean, you hurt my feelings, and then I was like, you're canceling me, I don't get it. I like, what, like, hello? What happened to free speech? What happened to free speech?
Why did you call my face ugly?
What is canceling then if not consequences for your actions? Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you're right, but I just find it like disingenuous to call it canceling.
Consequences for your actions that the person who's being like doesn't believe should be happening. That's like what I feel like the definition of canceling is now. It's when you're like, consequences happen, but you don't feel like there should be consequences for what there are.
I suppose you're right, Arn.
Or like the general consensus is there should be consequences for it.
You have hit on a point, which is that like words are just, you know, what their definitions are, and I'm putting my own definition on it. But in my mind, like, calling that canceling is disingenuous. I've always viewed canceling as like an unfair, like, they're censoring me. Like, some higher power is controlling what I can and cannot say. I had a show and I put something in it, and the powers that be said, no, you cannot say that. But that's not what this is. This is not canceling. No, like, higher power was like, Kevin Hart actually is no longer allowed to talk. It's like the exact opposite. A power caused... a power paid Kevin Hart to go talk. And then some people was like, I don't really like that, I'm going to choose not to watch Kevin Hart anymore. And then people call that canceling. And I think that's disingenuous, because that's not, in my mind, what the word canceling implies. I feel like the word canceling implies like a form of censorship. And this isn't censorship. You know what I mean? It's someone deciding based on the actions of an individual to support or condemn that said individual. It also lines up with like what my view of discrimination would be, because like discrimination isn't like, you have values that don't align with our company, you know, ethos, so therefore we don't want to hire you or we want to remove you from said employment. That's not discrimination. You know what I mean? That's like hiring and firing practices. If they're like, you know, you happen to be black, I don't want to hire you, that would be discrimination. It's not based on what someone actually holds as a value or character trait. It's just like a, you know, immutable state of being.
I don't know. To me, canceling is always just seen as consequences for actions that you don't think should be, like, you don't believe that the consequences should be given for those actions. And that's why you call it canceling and not, like, consequences.
I suppose that's a fair point.
Because nobody's like, I'm being canceled, and they're like, yeah, it was because I just, like, I actually deserved it. Nobody said that they deserved to be canceled.
I suppose
also,
you're right.
I think canceling comes from like a television show. Like they're taking you off the air so you can't speak.
Yeah, but that's what
I'm guessing that's like what they're trying to. I'm sorry, I was kind of locked in. I didn't hear all the points.
No, it's fair, but that's what I was trying to get at, which is like I feel like canceling implies some form of higher power is censoring you or controlling what can and can't be said, whereas this is the opposite. No one's controlling Bill Burr.
Yeah, I wouldn't say higher power. I would just say, like, you're just, like, you lost your platform, is what I think canceling more means. Is Motelli online? Motelli's not online. Motelli will be online soon.
Why is this person confused?
Quick duels.
Hi, hey how?
I have. Am I back to being the brightest person of all time? Yes,
Not quite. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. Back to SkyBlock. Hello, Ellen12. Do you have people to play M5 with? Because I'm very much down to leave the party. About my 18 cents? That's like 9 times more impactful. Come on. By 50 cents, like 25 times more impactful.
50 cents. I had like 100 cents today because somebody left all their change in the Walmart change dispenser. And so I got my change and the other person's change.
Damn. Balling. Forgetting inflation, that was around $1 and not 2 cents, but there's also the gender pay gap, so it was only 83 cents. That's so... That's another thing that sucks, is I'm going to get paid less. That does suck.
Does, like, when you get on HRT, does it, like, slowly start decreasing?
Yeah.
Hats, or, like...
Yeah. I'm getting paid, like, 90 cents right now.
I see. You're not getting paid at all.
It's damn true. I'm actually getting paid 70 cents. Yeah, thank you for the monies. Paid less plus pink tax. Yeah, that's damn true. I love pink tax. It's so wholesome. Also, I saw your message, Nashes. What do I feel about good girl? Nash is good girl. How do I feel about payphones? I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you or whatever. Antifa CEO is paying you less? Yeah, I'm getting paid by the... Okay, is the Antifa... I heard this in the news. Is the Antifa CEO paying people? Because I haven't gotten my check.
Antifa.
Yeah.
Guys, if it was a company, we could just, like, look it up, you know? I like how they're trying to say it's some secret organization, but there's just a CEO. Chief Executive Officer of Antifa.
He's paying all of us? What?
Do they also have a COO?
Yeah, the operating officer.
Yeah.
Like...
Why did Sora just DM? Oh wait, I'm on Motelli. That's why Sora just DM'd me.
God damn it.
Do I say yeah? I have an M7 party.
No.
Sorry. No M7.
I'm not getting paid by the Antifa CEO. I'm not getting paid by the CEO of gender radicalism or whatever. I'm not getting paid by... I haven't been invited to the council where the Jews control the weather in a long time. And that really sucks, as the weather here fucking blows right now. I really would love it if I could get a turn to control the weather. I'm not getting paid by anybody.
Is it like sunny and 75? Is that what you mean by blows?
Yeah, kind of.
You're living in Cupertino and you're complaining about the weather, okay. What does your WD mean? And then he said, your ECSP shirt.
So I'm mega nut job saying everyone at a demo gets paid $20 an hour there. It's so true. I think it'd be Antifa, by the way. They're talking about people who engage in bad stuff. No, Antifa means anti-fascist. And I am anti-fascist.
Start Motelli's quests.
That's what the pho in Antifa. Anti, fascism.
Oh, I thought they were anti, like, food, like the Foo Fighters. Okay, there we go. There we go. You got it. They finally guessed who was on the account.
Now define fascist. Why do I have an Asmongold viewer in my chat?
Define fascist.
My man has the boot so far down his throat. Holy.
How to define woman.
Oh, man. Not a ship post. I kind of respond to some ship posts, but for the most part, I like to read like actual messages that I can respond to, you know?
Wiping the blood off your gums message.
Dude, I can't believe people like this are still a thing. That's so wholesome. Like people like this are.
Fuck P-High. P-High's in my Quake Duels game.
Holy. Yeah, beat the Frenchie.
Playing like such a coward.
What happened? Oh, we got a fascist supporter. You know what I mean? You gotta be there to know. So true. Who? Is he gone? Did he already leave? It was someone that hadn't been in the chat before.
Hold on, let me screenshot that. Go to...
Yes, post the dub. Post the dub.
General, paste at P-High. Shouldn't have left Frenchie.
No, all about Minecraft is I'm Nash's good girl. So true. Almost Catacomb 67. That is true.
P-High again. And now I know how he plays, so this should be easier.
Not the 68 minus 1. Shaking my head.
I put a banger message in in-game chat today, and nobody liked it.
What was it?
It was when Mo got fishing 68, and I said, "This is like watching your son get shot in front of you, but you're handed up to a chair and can't do anything."
Why is Autumn hard cheating now? What?
I probably got beamed. That would be the answer for that one.
Well, Autumn did get beamed.
Yeah, that's. Motelli just got Quake Duels winner 1.
Holy crap! Congrats! Not beamed, ratted. Okay, yes, that's correct. Ratted. I started using full on doorless and M4 yesterday. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Did you like my skateboard?
I did. It's a cool skateboard.
Thank you.
Alright, I gave like 2 minutes to see a response. I wanted a response. I wanted to see what you were gonna say, but I don't got all day. I don't got all day.
Am I fully like not visible when I like this? Like besides like the top of my head, of course. But, like,
yes, you can see your scalp.
Okay, that's it. Let me just check the screen to make sure. Because I'm actually just doing like nothing right now. And I just, okay, yeah, good. This is fine.
Swiggle part. Get the squiggle part. That's so true and real. That's crazy. Sorry, you're getting egoed. I don't have control over the people in my party. I'm sorry, you know? They're their own individuals. They make their own decisions. Nothing I can do about that.
Okay, enough doing nothing. Time to go back to doing something.
Why is Lamb on fire? What do you... I'm trying to think of a pun. Hold on. This girl is on fire.
Come on. No, what was my previous IG at?
This, she has...
Alright, let me do this for you.
She has become a smoked leg of lamb.
Okay, there we go. What do I pay her for? What do I pay her for?
I was gonna say you don't pay me, but you do pay me. Looking lamb-tastic. You're looking lamb-tastic.
Thank you.
I got a haircut. I think I'm kind of looking lamb-tastic at the moment. I won't lie.
I'm like imagining that really bad gold star image. Jagged one. Just, you are lamb-tastic.
Wow, is that M5? I am. No, that doesn't answer the question, but I am. This is M5. I know all about cameras. Everything about cameras I like.
Everything about JPEGs I like.
The thing with the haircut is that the haircut, like, I don't have bangs yet, so it doesn't really, it's not looking as fantastic as I would like, but the thing is that the eyebrows are looking fire.
I'm sorry.
The eyebrows are looking fire.
And for some reason, the stupid-ass Family Guy cutaway popped in my head of,
Lois having bangs?
No, of Peter Griffin being like, let's order some Chinese food. I'm gonna order meat want bang ho. Goes into the bedroom of Lois. I don't know why
What is with you? It's like...
What do you mean? What do you see? You say this so much. I feel like you have to have figured it out by now.
Get a wolf cut, it's fire. Yeah, I definitely don't have the hair in the front to have a wolf cut.
Get a Wolf of Wall Street cut.
Jordan Belfort? That's not really the look that I'm going for.
Does Kelly have any challenge achievements in Quake? Win a game with 100% accuracy.
He's missing Cookie Shotgun, but I think that requires VIP.
No, he's missing win a game with 100% accuracy, which should not be that bad for me. I'm in the ground. Okay.
Can't tease with that and then don't show hair pics. I'm sorry! I haven't done a face reveal. When I reveal my face, you can see the hair. Is that fair?
Down the line is the face reveal coming.
Oh, I don't know. I'm planning to do a Pyrocynical and only do a face reveal after Keemstar doxes me.
Sounds like a bad bar. Only after Keemstar doxed.
Stop rhyming? Sorry. I do it all the time. Draw yourself on paint? No. My eyebrows used to be like real caterpillars, and my like hairstylist is convinced, like she's trying to convince me that thick eyebrows are like they're in, and I'm like, I don't really care if they're in, I just don't want them.
They're also not in.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Get you to stay clocky.
I know, shaking my damn head, but it's okay. We're working on it. I've already we've made progress on the field. It's looking a lot better than it once did, and that's the benefit of time. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Into the future.
Also, I'm going to swap to injections in like 2 weeks, which is exciting.
Good luck.
Thank you. It's exciting though. I'm exited. scary. Good luck. Yeah, it is scary, but like, I'm excited. For what? For estrogen.
Abigail, Louie, Alice, Bugsy, Waffle, Calypso, Bandit. Ooh. That's a rabbit I don't have. Napoleon. Increases the odds of finding rare and higher chocolate rabbits by 10%.
Oh, that guy. That's a nice one.
Yeah, I like that one.
I know all about chemicals. Everything about chemicals I like. I don't know that much about all of them. I just know, like, about a few of them. You know?
Are you the chemicalist?
I'm the chemicalist.
Chemicalism.
Class around 7:30 p.m., which I'm guessing is after you end stream. Yeah, probably. So true. Oh my god, is it my good friend Motelli in the guild chat? Holy.
Yes. How did he know?
I'm really bad at that timing. We all saw that? No one saw that.
I didn't see it.
No one saw it. Saw what? Saw what? There's one thing everyone knows about me is the thing that I'm most sensitive about is my skill in dungeons.
We somehow got to the end of the sentence there. I don't believe it myself.
Shut up. It's called dramatic pausing.
Yeah, the dramatic pausing doesn't work if you totally redo the sentence after 5 words.
You're sensitive about that? Yeah, I'm very sensitive about it. Please don't make fun of me. Please don't make fun of my ability to play dungeons. That's something I'm sensitive about. If you get sub 2, I'll join SkyBlock. I'll see what I can do.
Sub 2 Lyra.
Shut the fuck up.
What? I'm trying to do promo for you.
Thanks. You know what else I'm sensitive about? My DPI. Get it? Because it's like sensitivity. Oh, man. I got a sub 2 IQ. Does that count? Yes. Yeah, that counts.
You're allowed to have that, I think. You check. Yeah, you're allowed to have it.
I've been calling you goblins. Do you want me to call you Stella? Is that your name? Because I don't know.
Oh no, goblins kind of matches the energy that it gives off.
It's true. It does have goblin energy. Streamer's choice.
Oh, I guess it's not my choice. You got it, Lyra. Make it. Hey, you're not a fucking microwave. Get a grip.
Meep. 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 You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I guess I'll keep doing goblins. Although if you want me to call you Stella, let me know. It's less mental load on me though, because it's in your YouTube username as well. Will do. Okay. Handshake emoji. POV the F7 party notes says sub 5 and a tank level 4 joins. Hey, that's sub 5 in a way.
That guy's awesome. If he's a tank level 4, let's be real, he does not know what the fuck is going on.
I can't believe a tank level 4 would be able to join an F7 party. Like, how is that possible? Did they forget to set a level rec or what?
In a floor rec?
No, the floor rec would have to be set. But the dungeon, like the party finder doesn't give a shit about. Like a level 1 could join an M7 party if they don't set a kata rec. As a healer 0, that's insane. One day I'll be cool to storm toss goblins. Goblins is pretty cool. I don't know if you're gonna be able to compete with it, but I believe in you. You can do it.
Going well for match lamb swag though. That is.
Your swag is unmatchable. They released noodles. There's like there's like 50-inch long plushies that are just really like they're noodles. There's Milotic, Dragonair, and Rayquaza. And they're like
I just heard they released noodles. I'm
like, and they release and and they're flexible, so you can like prop them places. It's so cool.
They released noodles. What?
They released noodles. Udon. Oh, oops. I'm just gonna blame Tank.
Like the trope in I know you don't watch anime, but I'm sure somebody here will get it. The trope in every single fucking isekai where the main character makes like ramen noodles in the world.
Yeah, we got ramen, we got udon, we got soba.
Oh, I just tried to ride my spider that I placed down because I lost my donkey in battle.
That's not quite right. I'm
looking in tab. We have Dark Hisoka, Gilly Wee 20, and Riz Mincelli 420. Oh damn! Dark Hisoka just got killed by Riz Mincelli actually.
Looks like you're okay. for the time
I'm
being.
not okay.
Almost a 10 mil mithril powder. Let's go! Almost there! Almost there! Oops.
No, my donkey's alive! Holy fuck, he just randomly teleported to me. Let's go. Let us go.
Hold on, I'm gonna put a puffer.
1 second.
Puffer. You want to tell how much it costs?
BRB.
I don't know how much that is, dumbass cat. I had 12 mils for XP purposes. But
Grabbing food, bird.
bye. Lamb is grabbing food. Nom 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 nom. Forgot it's been more than 2 days since I've played my video game. My lamb got Romania flag. It's the French flag on the right, or on the left, and the Lithuania flag on the left, and it's not. It's like a separate thing. It's like a separate flag. They're all in. You can see how they're kind of swaying. Like each color is its own flag, and it's in a chain. So it's not actually anti-flags. They're just like banners. It's Buddhist scriptures. It is Buddhist scriptures. And it has the unfortunate effect of looking like a French flag on the left, which is, that's unfortunate. Nobody wants that, but that's how it is. Tragic even? It is tragic. Livid I promised me was 3,000 years ago. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't control the speed at which the livid dyes drop. If I did, I'd have one. I can assure you. RNG meter. I'm not using a million RNG meter score on that. 0% chance. Party is full of bricks? That's not true. I don't think that's true. I don't know what that means. But I don't think it's true. Oh shit, I charmed a prince, everybody. Holy money in my pocket and the chicks for free. That's crazy, Cynthia. Survivor Slime has never played Mega Walls. What? Princess Ava? Yeah. Why would you charm a prince? Wouldn't a princess suit you more? It depends on if he's cute. If he's a cute prince, then we can talk, you know? Lara wants neither. I don't really care about the gender of people that I charm, you know? It's renamed to Cute Prince so it's lore accurate. Oh, so true.
feel like you would get really philosophical if you were high, Lyra.
If I was high?
Yeah.
I already get philosophical when I'm not high. It doesn't take that much probing.
Exactly, but like...
Why does everyone want to see me high?
Because it would be funny as fuck.
Why would it...
Autistic as fuck.
Why, I don't get it. What would make it funny?
Just like imagining this, but like high and seeing what happens to this. This being you, of course.
And how you make stupid decisions so it's content. He's gonna have a panic attack 3 minutes in. Potentially.
He's like in a really good place. You would be the person though in like high school who would be like, dude, I need to call my mom.
Whatever. I wouldn't be that. I would not be that fun high. I think you are over. You are.
You'd either be like really funny, but not because you're trying to be really funny, but you just would be really funny, or you would not be very funny.
Yeah.
You would probably green out after like half a hit.
I don't have any tolerance, and I don't really have body fat at the moment, so it like kind of probably metabolize that shit pretty quick. Where the hell is this last mob?
You gotta start getting some body fat.
I'm working on it, okay? The breasts are getting there. It's not in fairy. Is it up? Sometimes it goes up. Eat a burger and a milkshake. I'm the heaviest that I've ever been. What do people want from me?
Get heavier.
Borgor?
Always be heavier.
That's true, but like... Why? I already got tits.
When is it gluttony month?
It was gluttony month.
Oh, fuck.
Now it's not gluttony month.
Well, you can gluttony any month.
Get fatter, get fatter, get fatter. I'm the feedee in the feederism scenario. I'm not the feedee in the feederism scenario.
You were the food.
I'm the food?
Yeah.
Cause she a snack? So true.
Yeah, sure. That's a reference, chat, you'll never understand.
Whatever. Cause you a snack? So true, Arn. So true.
Cheese right now.
I didn't expect this to turn into like r/predprey, but here we are.
You would be such a beta if we were in a megaverse.
If we were in a megaverse? What the fuck is Omegaverse?
I'm not gonna explain it. I would need too much damn time.
It's my joke but told later. Sorry. I read yours. I thought it was funny. Good meowing. I go to late class now. Good luck. Have fun. GLHF.
Good meowing every meow. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. Oh my god!
I'm actually still so offended that you've cast me as the feedie in the scenario. That's actually so messed up.
I cast you as the food. Get a fucking grip.
No. That was a caveat. That was a correction. Can I get a take on some stupid Twitter drama that doesn't even matter, or would you prefer not be subjected to that? What's the Twitter drama? Give me Twitter drama. If I say it out loud, am I gonna get the same motherfucker that comes into the chat? It's like, oh, wow, someone's against fascism.
The fucker was lurking probably for like 20 minutes for chance to jump in.
Just cracks me up, man. Like, what? Is that how fucked the politics are in my country, where me being like I'm against fascists like annoys people to the point where they have to make their opinions known to me?
They're probably from like Argentina.
That's always great.
If somebody's ever racist, they're probably from Argentina or like Philippines usually.
It's ironic that you say that, because that makes you the racist.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
I didn't say I wasn't.
Are you from Argentina?
No.
Oh, you're breaking the mold.
Yeah.
How
I'm a
brave.
trans girl, of course I'm racist.
What? Why are trans girls racist?
That's a stereotype.
What? I've never heard this stereotype.
I've experienced this stereotype.
People are getting outraged over an AI video of someone punching a goofy-looking, supposedly disabled cat in the face.
This is Facebook, so like it doesn't matter.
I don't really understand that one. I think punching pets is bad.
I really like the genre of video.
I'm not afraid to admit it.
Where it's like a fat old woman with a rock over her head jumps off.
Dude, that video owns. This is such a good video.
It's not just a singular video. That's the crazy part. There's like hundreds of them.
Whatever, the original.
I also like how the glass doesn't break from the rock, it breaks from the colossal weight of her ass.
Omegaverse is a fictional world in which everyone is an alpha, beta, or omega. Alphas are basically alpha bros, betas are how alpha bros describe weak men, and omegas are a third class that gets impregnated by alphas. There's a lot of anthropomorphizing of people and animalistic things like alphas having pheromones and omegas going into heat. Good lord.
Thank you, goblins. I did not want to say that out loud, but...
It's just, so it's like furry with extra steps? Or what?
No, but like, the characters are almost never furries.
Oh, it's humanoid. Interesting. Fascinating. It's furry but not furry. It's interesting how many things in life are furry but not furry. The biggest problem is that it's AI, but there are a lot of people that are like, you're a bad person if you post this video. I think this video is funny. Okay, well, like, people on Twitter are insane and have insane takes and are like, if you consume ice cream, you're actually supporting the patriarchy. I don't really, like, I don't know. I
just don't care. If you
I
don't care, it gets a lot better. That's just like a key for life in general.
There are some things that I care about. That one is not one of them.
Well, yeah, exactly. You need to have stuff that you care about. But it's
no, but like there's a named Twitter drama that I care about that I need to work on. But that is one that I don't. I don't.
Care about stupid Twitter drama that I shouldn't care about, but like not caring about
so
it.
True. I don't know. Maybe. I think like largely in life there are people whose like there are people who just don't make sense. There are people that just like their opinions do not matter. I don't know how else to describe it. The value system by which they're working on is incapable of matching with like the value systems that you espouse. And it's easier to just be like, I'm sure this person really does think that if you laugh at an AI generated video, then you're like a deeply flawed human being that deserves to be like put in an asylum. And that's I can't really control that. But what I can do is be like, that opinion is not like real. It's not valid. And like,
I also just don't believe that.
Because there are discussions we could have about the AI video about a cat getting punched in the face. Like, you know, I find it a little concerning how the prevalence of AI-generated slop is becoming, you know, omnipresent on this site. Or
I never really find the AI itself funny, but like, again, it's like a Family Guy bit where the concept of the joke is funny. Like, I mean, probably not the cat one, but like the woman with a rock who breaks a glass bridge. Like, that concept is like stupid, which is why it's funny, and then it's funnier that people believe it's real. Then the concept of somebody's grandpa at like the dinner table. Like, do you see the blue-haired liberal who just killed 100 people by crashing a giant glass?
Actually, yes, if you want to bring my example into politics, this is a good example. We can have a discussion about, you know, neoliberalism and its downfalls, or even about whether or not the current administration is fascist. We can have discussions about that, but we really can't have a discussion about the, did you see the trans polycule shooter? Like, no, that's not real, Grandpa. That's not real. We can't talk about that. That's not real.
Trans polycule shooter, like they all form into.
Yeah, it's one. It's like a transformer.
Voltron.
It's like a Voltron. It's a Voltron polycule. Like, we can't talk about that. It's not a real. It's not a real. I don't know.
I remember they made the main characters kiss in that Netflix one. It was gay.
What I'm trying to say is that there's always going to be people that are like, every single trans person is actually secretly in a cabal that is planning on killing every single white Christian that exists in the country, and we need to stop it. Like, those people are unfortunately always going to exist. But like, that doesn't mean that like it's a sane thing to discuss. And you have the capacity to just be like, I'm just not going to engage with that because it's not real. You know what I mean? And for a very long time, it was difficult for me to do, because I didn't want to just be like, well, you're a person, your opinion is valid, and I got to talk to you about it. We got to, in the marketplace of ideas, it's fantastic. You know, we got to discuss it. But
so here's how I navigate Twitter. If they have a blue check mark, I don't care what they say. I just go on by. Because whatever they're saying, 99.99% of people with blue check marks aren't saying anything that they actually believe. They're just trying to get people, because they're paying for Twitter and they want money out of it. So yeah, I just, like, anytime that I see a blue check mark, I just scroll past.
my verse is literally just fan fiction. Thing that can be applied to anything else, carte blanche. Like, people do Cap America, X Bucky thinks of Cap is the Omega and Bucky is the Alpha. That's fucking awesome. Blue check mark is paid. Yes, the blue check mark is now a subscription service. I think people are mostly mad about the fact that it depicts a cat getting punched in the face, and I don't want to know how that thought process comes about. Like, it's not real, it didn't happen. Usually I can derive a philosophy from people getting mad at things on Twitter, but this time I'm so lost. Oh, I see the problem. So, like... Okay. You're confused as to why people are getting upset about not only a fake video, but also a video that they're aware is fake. Like, they know that it's not real, and yet they're still getting upset about it. Okay, I can kind of understand it. This is interesting, because there's kind of a fine line, I think. Maybe. And this is something we could have a discussion about, I guess. Because, like, obviously when Tom from Tom and Jerry gets hit upside the head with a mallet, and he goes all, like, wibbly-wobbly because his body is fixing all of the bones that just got broken in cartoon physics, like, that, no one is going to be like, I'm very upset about this, this has a bad precedent. But then, like, and then if someone punched their own cat in the face and posted it, people would be like, that's fucked up, you can't do that. But, like, this is in some form of, this is in some... Are you bringing up the shot collar drama that's been circling? Holy fuck. But, like, this is maybe, like, in a halfway point for some people, where they're like, I don't know, it's, like, real, it's too real for me to find it acceptable. That was one of the replies. Oh, interesting. Like gambling. Do not gamble. Do not gamble. I think comics are a good example, but, like, there's definitely worse depictions of things that are fake that I would find appalling, and I would judge people for if they found it entertaining. I guess so. Because this is all about discussions of, like, what is and isn't acceptable in media, which is honestly has always been a topic of debate, like, since the beginning of time. You know what I mean? Like, people are like, Dungeons and Dragons is satanic, we shouldn't be allowing our kids to see it or whatever. We have whole ratings agencies as to what is and isn't acceptable to be posting to, like, movies and shit. So, like, I get it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the idea of, like, seeing a cat get punched in the face, real or not, is not, like, I wouldn't say it's upsetting to me, but I wouldn't want to, like, watch it. I wouldn't want to be like, I would love to see a cat get punched in the face right now, generated by AI. I don't think people that watch it and laugh are, like, evil, but I also wouldn't want to watch it for myself, I guess, is my thought process. But I do think it's, like, it's in a middle ground between something that I would find, like, violence against Tom from Tom and Jerry, like, always fine. I would never be like, that was actually a bridge too far, Jerry. I'm canceling you now. But I also, on the other hand, like, I would also never support someone punching their cat in the face. Like, I'm not gonna be like, actually, Alinity had a point there. So it's in the halfway point. I don't know. It's tough. This is the problem, is that topics like this, in my mind, have nuance, and the internet is a horrible place to discuss anything that has nuance, because it gets, the things that get the upvotes or whatever are always, like, statements that don't have any nuance. It's the Charlie Kirk video again, but now it's an act that is universally reviled but fake. Can you elaborate on that?
What?
Can you elaborate on that? Not necessarily saying you're wrong. I think I know where you're going, but I don't want to put words in your mouth. Oh. Fuck. But like that's not to say that just because something is like drawn or whatever, that means I think it's okay. You know, in the form of violence against a cartoon cat, that's something that I'm like, yeah, that whatever. I don't really care. That's cartoon violence, you know. But like the existence of like lolicon, I'm not like, it's.
What the fuck? I zoned out for 2 seconds. What are we talking about, really?
I'm talking about the limits as to what is and isn't acceptable just because it is fictitious and drawn in a cartoon manner. Violence against Tom the cartoon cat, acceptable. Even if violence against a real cat is unacceptable. However, something like lolicon is not acceptable, even in a cartoon format. Do you see what am I making a bad point?
No, I just zoned in on the word lolicon.
I'm sorry.
Start the conversation like that.
I didn't start it. I didn't start it. Everyone should hate animal abuse and our right to be morally attached to the subject matter or the fact that it's made with AI. Whether or not you choose to watch it is a very similar argument as the CK vid. Potentially. I see your point. A friend deteriorated me from 3 years ago, could totally figure out exactly what is and isn't okay to be depicted in fiction, but I'm washed now. But that's what I'm saying is like, in this case, there are people on Twitter that are going to say things like anyone that watches Tom and Jerry should be taken out and shot for supporting animal abuse. You know what I mean? And just because those people exist doesn't mean that like you A, have to listen to them, and B, that their opinions are like real. You know what I'm saying? Like just because someone thinks something doesn't mean you need to give it the time of day. I guess is what I'm trying to say. You don't need to take them seriously. Some things, you know, you got to take seriously. Well, you don't have to, I guess. You can choose to take nothing seriously, and that's a whole other form of nihilism/absurdism. But, you know...
This is kind of related to what we're talking about. Let me send this to you.
To steal an example from, what do you call it? To steal an example from a very great video essay, by Innuendo Studios from a very long time ago. If you have 3 people in a room and one of them says, I think Tony Soprano dies at the end of The Sopranos, and someone else says, I think he doesn't, you can have a discussion about that. Those are both things that, like, you know, it could very well have happened. If someone says, I think that Tony Soprano at the end became the Dalai Lama and reached enlightenment, do we take that person seriously? Or do we be like, no, I'm not going to entertain this idea because it's not serious?
That's something Gus would say.
Just because he truly and honestly believes that that Tony Soprano did become the Dalai Lama doesn't mean that you need to also think that it's serious.
No, but Gus would totally say that, though.
You might slide me some money. Sorry, identify. Nothing on me.
Larry, you should check.
Yeah. 1 sec. I'm of the opinion that anything depicted in fiction made by humans, but that both content labels and consumer discretion are important. To quote myself from 5 minutes ago, opinions based on false information or no information regarding actual facts can be disregarded entirely. Well, the second thing I totally agree with. That is, like, it's a concise and succinct way to say it. The first one, I think in spirit I agree with it. Cough 2.1 bill. Nothing on me. Nothing on me. Let me watch it. Let me see what this is about. Oh, fuck.
Told you it was related to the conversation at hand, somewhat.
Too much free time. I want to know everyone's philosophies, but I guess some people are making shit based up on vibes. Well, that's the other thing, is that you are on... The other thing that you have to keep in mind, and this is something that I fail to do often. This is something that I fail to do often. Is you are on a platform that not only encourages... acting dishonestly, or not only tolerates it but encourages it, is what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I mean? Like, in general, acting in a dishonest manner is frowned upon in real life because people judge you for that. People are like, this person I cannot have a serious conversation with, it's kind of annoying, I don't want to continue talking to them. But online, not only is it tolerated, but it's encouraged in that, like, no one is acting honestly. Why does Lamb look like she goons? I don't know. She doesn't look like she goons. She's just a person.
What does that mean? It looks like that goon.
She's a she? Yeah. I thought she was a he. That's okay.
Move on with my day.
This is an example of me taking someone seriously and Lamb not taking someone seriously.
Like she moonlights with it. See, that's a better one than just like, it looks like he goons. Thanks, I guess. I can't do anything with that.
I can't do anything with that. I finished that in 2001, remember? Holy fuck, Hazel. Pop off.
See, but also that was the thing of Lyra changing the wording in a message, so I didn't read the message like until.
Well,
after.
I'm not going to misgender you intentionally.
Well, yeah, but also leaving out the "it's" in there, which was definitely being used.
Wow, you don't like
I'm
neo pronouns.
I feel
That's
like it, but not used maliciously.
okay. That's fair. It does crack me up that the people that call trans people "it" like maliciously when they're confronted with someone that uses its pronouns are like, that's so dehumanizing. Why would you want that? No, you don't get it. I was trying to be offensive. You don't get it. Whatever. I don't care about that secret. I'm not getting it.
Stop throwing the fucking run.
Ah, sorry. I don't care. I also love when people misgender and then they like make a whole big deal about it. Like, brother, it's fine. I mean, I know he was being malicious, but like for the most part, it's fine, man. Just, you know, we gotta move on. If it was unintentional, whatever.
Tell you.
Cause like
I mean,
always.
It was unintentional, but then I don't think the "it's" was.
No, that one. Yeah, that one wasn't. But it's like it just if I'm like, you know, hey, what's up, Emily? How's it going? And then she's like, actually, my name is Emma. I'm not like, oh my god, I thought your name was Emily. Oh my god, wait, your name is Emma? I thought your name was Emily. Oh my god, wait, I'm so sorry. Wait, no, wait. Oh, I thought your name was Emily. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's my bad. Like, no, you don't do that. No one does that. You're just like, oh shit, my bad. What's up, Emma? And then you move on. Like, why is it different for pronouns?
And then you also wait, but you don't get offended if anybody calls you Emma, right?
No,
Because,
it's
like, you really do look like it still.
Listen, I know that you like being called Emma, but like, just the thing is, like, I want to call you Emily. So is that chill? Is that chill? And then the best part, and this is me using they them pronouns. or for people that use they them intentionally maliciously, because they're like, oh, but you're okay if I call you Emma Liss, right? You're okay, because Emma Liss is it's not either of them. It's not offensive, okay? I know you don't want to be called Emily. What about Emma Liss? What about a separate thing? Hello? Why would that be upsetting? Actually, for they them, it would be just generic. It'd be like, oh, your name is Emma and not Emily. What if I called you human female? What if? What? You can't be offended. You are a human female. Hello? Like, God. Shaking my damn head. People these days are so sensitive. I got misgendered after talking about being Schrodinger's cat girl for Halloween. Genuinely baffled me. Well, the thing is that I think for people online especially, and you know, it's a thing in, what do you call it? In the world in general.
Just the world.
It's a thing in the world, and thank you, Gus. And a thing in the world in general, because obviously we live in patriarchal societies where the male is just the default gender, but online it's even more so. Everyone is, and I do it too. You've seen me do it, like, in this stream where I assume people are male. And the reason why is because statistically I'm right. 4% of my viewership is female, according to YouTube analytics. So, like, you know. No, it was someone IRL. Oh, then I can't. No, fair enough. Is Lamb high? She looks lost. She's locked in.
I'm locked in, but also I am high.
God damn it.
What do you think I was turned around to my desk for?
We all know it's way more than 4%. I think, again, all I can say is I would assume that a large percentage of my viewership are people who are trans and have not updated their Google gender, and therefore YouTube is telling me that the majority of my viewers are male. I still think the majority of my viewers are male, but the majority of my active, like, chatters are female. But, like, I think probably if I watched a stream, it would say I'm male.
What are you, postage?
Why are so many people visiting my island? Did someone post a message somewhere telling people to go to my island? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. No way, Hypixel toe eater. Yeah. Watch out, Simon. Does Google have a third option for gender? I'm a secret third thing. I think there is a prefer not to say.
What if there's a prefer to say option, like every single conversation you're like, man, I really am an adult human female.
I found out my Google gender was listed as giraffe a few months ago. 2016 me thought it was so funny. Yeah, everyone goes through an r/1 joke phase, I think. Hi, Lara. Hey, Trip.
When the head's so good, her pronouns are giraffe.
What are these names?
That's one of the worst. That's one of my worst. How did you not shame me for that one?
I couldn't even respond to it. I couldn't even respond to it. It's also
giraffe rig.
It's also really funny. I saw a post on, I forget what subreddit it was, but it was someone posted a Twitter, my 16-year-old cat is giving up on life. It's like I guess a vent tweet, and then someone else responded with like, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope he's doing all right. And then the other person responded, he's actually a she and you just misgendered him and he just killed himself. And I was just like, what? And then so the other person said, what?
He's actually
like,
a she.
Like, how do you...
He's actually a she.
How
and
are you-
Just misgendered him.
How are you so transphobic that like that's on your brain? You're like very upset about your cat dying, and you can't even take like a 3-minute break to not. Like, brother, someone was trying to be genuine with you. Why'd you?
Red? Holy
Oh,
fuck,
you're so red.
I'm staring at a rose right now.
You're so red. Hi, Sandwich. Yeah, Wastref, I think it would have been better. I think I skipped the internalized transphobia phase. I was too self-aware. Oh, no, I definitely didn't skip the internalized transphobia. Yes. And you interpret that image as transphobic. I just thought they were memeing. Well, they are memeing, but they're memeing in a transphobic way. Like, their brain is incapable of making a joke that isn't transphobic. Or involving trans people at the very least. Like, the thing that baffles me is, like, he's obviously he's trying to make a joke. But A, the joke isn't really a joke, it's just mean. And, like, B, why did you involve trans people? Why are they living rent-free in your head? You're like, my cat's health is not doing so well. And someone else said, I'm very sorry to hear that. And you're like, I gotta bring trans people into this. Trans people haven't been involved in this yet. I gotta... Hang on. It's just confusing to me. I'm just confused. Did we re-queue? I guess we did. Average Fox News reporter. So true. So fucking true.
Green.
I think my 16-year-old cat has given up on life is not a serious event either, probably. So true. I definitely don't have anything to do with people visiting. What did you do? I know you visited first, but what did you do? I don't want to sound accusatory. However, comma, what did you do?
Like walls, and then /shout everybody /visit Lyra for
No. Please don't do that in Mega Walls. It's actually like the worst group of people you could do that to.
Everybody, please go to Lyra's Island and give her your login information for a free legendary skin. Do you think you could get a legendary skin anymore in Mega Walls?
Ugh, probably not. I don't know. I don't have the game sense anymore. I'd have to relearn it, and I'm not cheating. And I feel like if you're not using visuals, getting 14 FK is going to be pretty tough.
Yeah, really tough, actually.
But it's mainly a cope for me also, just probably not being able to do it anymore. Yeah. Like, I won't lie. Just sad, I'm missing 3.
When your goat is washed.
Your goat is washed.
I'm my lamb, not my goat. How many sneezes in a row until it's like you're faking it for attention?
4.
That's what I'm saying. My chemistry teacher used to sneeze like 8 times in a row.
If you do 1, you're like, bless you. If you do a second one, you're like, bless you. If you do a third, you're like, you give him an eye, you're like,
yeah,
okay.
Like, damn.
And then you do a 4th, you're like, alright, you're milking it. It's over.
And then if you go to like 8, you're just like kind of looking at them like they're...
Like, shut the fuck up! Does the admin in your co-op ever log into SkyBlock? Nah, she doesn't. She's just there for flexing purposes.
Didn't like 2 people join your island and wanted their cake soul or something?
Yes, I do occasionally get a Dark Blue Plus to come to my island and go, hello! I run a Cake Soul museum and I was wondering if you could get Revenge to log in so that I could get her Cake Soul.
I reopened Discord and I saw the Hassan Piker image.
You don't have to type underscores in the command. I don't think you've ever had to. I've never had to. I appreciate it. It's so hard not to lose my shit. Dude, I always have. I don't know. Maybe it's a SkyHanni thing. I don't know. I've always been chill. Go to power 7 a couple days ago, so I'm saving for my term. That's huge. That's huge right there. That chest is locked. It's Locktober, everybody. Huge is in 2% or whatever the number is. Yeah, it's pretty huge. I was asking because I got a small museum. Oh! That's fair. Sorry, I didn't mean to come for you then. But yeah, a lot of people ask. She doesn't log in and I don't really talk to her. She's a friend of my co-op's. Abolishment is friends with Revenge, so... and Abolishment was friends with ITMG, who used to be on our island as well. I don't really... I guess I could technically message her on... I don't actually know if she has friend or message requests open. I probably can't talk to her. Either way, I don't really talk to her much. So I don't really have a way to contact her. But she is on the island. When did ITMG leave? Years and years and years ago.
What would you say your pocket admin is?
My pocket admin?
Well, yeah.
Flair's a terrible pocket admin to have. He just messaged you like LOL.
That's true.
You're like, I was permanently banned. He's like, lol.
Hey, there's like 3 people shouting my full address. Lol.
Lol. Shouldn't have done that, I guess. But I guess it would probably be Flair at this point.
I do have to say though that that is the stupidest fucking person on the server besides an actual admin that you could just say their full name in chat to.
What?
Oh. Actually the dumbest
That was so good. I don't know.
Worst person who isn't an admin that you can say that to. You said that too. Good job.
Is that public? Should we be talking about that?
Well, I'm not naming any names.
Alright, fine. It's fine, I don't do. I just get what I can get. I respect it. I mean, I am sorry. I really, even if I wanted to, I couldn't really get you a cake Saul from her. Really, that's not the one that's missing? What the hell is missing? What the?
Oh shit! There's a spire in a little bit.
There's a big old spider on my wall, dude.
Spire.
No, it's in chat.
Waddy said spider.
Gaudy lawyer. It's a gaudy lawyer right there.
What does that mean, even?
It's a lawyer who's somewhat gaudy.
What does gaudy mean? Can you refresh my vocabulary? Zack Attack 065 is in my name.
I believe gaudy means fancy to a point of tackiness.
That's okay. That's what I thought it meant. Yeah, tacky. Okay. I just had to make sure. Wasn't Zack Attack a YouTuber?
Yes.
Okay.
Zack Attack is a YouTuber. He's well known for.
Wait. Is he? Wait, hold on.
I really want to know what you're gonna ask. Why do I have fans? Because you're loved.
No, he's not. Who the fuck is the guy who posts all the
Silver
like,
Gunner.
No, not Silver Gunner. I think it was Zack Attack, but maybe spelled different.
Come on. Ah, whatever. I saw I saw a post that reminded me of you, and I was gonna send it to you, but I've forgotten. Hold on. I'm gonna go find the tweet after I stop throwing the run and actually help get secrets. It was a Tumblr post. I don't know why I thought of you specifically. I probably should have sent it to like Zeph or something, but hold on. It was someone posted, taking my puppy girl to go pee because she was whining. And then someone else said, bitch, what? And then that person said, shoo, straight person, go look at a stock market or something.
Look at that stock market. That's what I should do. Whenever like Breathy tries to speak, I should just say, go look at a stock market or something.
What the fuck am I hearing? Shoo, straight person, go look at a stock market or something. Caught me? It's okay. Happens to the best of us. We were all straight at one point, but some of us grow up, you know?
Acting like a broad.
I love, like, just, there's so many sentences that are just so funny to me. Like, there's, like, I don't know, they're just funny. Grow up is wild. See what I mean? It's just funny. It's, like, really funny to say shit like that. Is it not? Am I crazy? Am I wrong? I don't know.
Grow up are like awesome to spam.
Like Lamb going from gay parentheses man loving man to gay parentheses woman loving woman. That's such a funny pipeline. That's such a funny. That's just funny.
Poultry twink.
What?
Poultry twink.
Shut up, poultry twink. Like, that's funny. That's so funny. I don't know. Like, gender is funny. You can make jokes about it. You can find humor in it without being like, I think trans people are weird and I identify as an attack helicopter. Roll laugh track.
Ha 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 ha.
The spider left, I don't know where. It's so true. The Chibli suicidal Donald Trump bit is so good. What?
It wasn't Zack Attack, it was Pack Attack I was thinking.
Oh.
Is he still uploading? Holy fuck.
Fake NL viewer. I haven't watched him recently, okay? I apologize. I haven't watched the Unfair Flips arc. I haven't seen the Clover Pit arc. I haven't seen the I really haven't watched into the Uma Musume arc because I just didn't really fuck with Uma Musume. Oh shit, wait. I saw there was a post on OK Buddy Rosalind. Playing big number roguelikes? I'll show you something interesting. The two types of big number roguelikes are Inscription and Balatro. All games fall into these two categories. Slay the Spire, Inscription. Clover Pit, Balatro. Monster Train, Inscription. Nubby's Number Factory, Balatro. Despite being a card game based around a casino staple, Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers is Inscription. I was like, damn, man. He's kinda got it figured out. He's like, he kind of figured it all out. I'm surprised you don't fuck with Umumusume. What about me would be fucking with Umumusume? I don't like anime. I don't really love staring at hot women, or at least not as much as the other people in my demographic.
Hey.
I don't like gambling. I don't like gacha games.
Man, you just don't like.
I don't like sports. Well, I like sports, but not horse racing.
You just don't like.
Yeah, I hate fun. It's a grindy game for all I know. Oh, well, that might be true. I just don't think it's... I think it's a grindy game in the way that Battle Cats is grindy, and not in the way that, like, RuneScape is grindy. It's grindy in a way that would necessitate me having a part-time job, at the very least. Chiblee is NL's New Zealander friend. I know that. And he's practicing his Trump impression by saying stuff like Chiblee, Chiblee, I'm going to kill myself. Well, I thought that was an NL bit originally. Wasn't that an NL bit originally that Chiblee was a very fun word to say as Donald Trump? It was that and Olivia Munn, I think. Olivia Munn, we love her, folks. We love Olivia Munn. We love our Chiblee. We love our Chiblee, folks. I thought that was an NL bit. But now Chiblee has his own bit where he says his own name in the style of Donald Trump, but is all suicidal. Trying to party with a bunch of Cat of 50s grinding collection for M3 and they're all hacking. What? In M3?
Noctua. Cool on that thing.
Thank you, Nash is good girl. Oh yeah, my dad was in surgery for getting his gallbladder removed, and he seems to be doing well now.
Anybody here use Noctua fans? Damn, they hate me.
They hate you.
Nobody gets the Noctua joke then.
I don't really get it either. I'd like to apologize.
I guess you don't watch Linus Tech Tips when you eat.
No.
Low-key, half the time that, like, I get food, I just start watching Linus Tech.
The last time I interacted with Linus was when he called the R slur the hard R.
Yeah.
Dude, that was such a horrible... I watched that video from time to time just to watch the other person's face go like, how the fuck do I stop my career from imploding? Because like his is done. His.
Like, yeah, he's like looking. It's like, well, I'm out of work. Can't really put this down as a reference.
Oh my god!
Thank you, goblins. I knew goblins would know what a Noctua fan is.
Oh fuck! Is this an SCP reference? Is there an SCP reference in my M5 party finder? I used to say it all the time. Yeah, what's crazy is like apparently like the hard R, like you can't say that anymore. Like me and my friends were saying that all the time when we were in school. We used to say it on video, and the guy was like, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, how the fuck do I get myself out of here?"
And then Linus going, "No, of course not." When he's like,
Dr. Pride is an SCP character. I know, that's what I'm saying, is like I don't know if that's the reference.
Linus was really quick to like having to start recommending like anti-vax technology.
He was so close. Clip by everyone but me. No, it's a Linus Tech Tip clip where he's being interviewed and they're talking about like I guess what is sayable on stream, and Linus was trying to say that back in his day, the R slur was an acceptable word, and people used to say it all the time. But
Look at the video is called Linus Drops the Heart.
But he
I like that
unfortunately
comment.
was under the impression that the R slur was referred to as the hard R. So instead of saying, back in my day, we all said the R slur, he said, back in my day, we all used to say the hard R. Which has been an unfortunate misspeak. And what ensued was about a minute of the other person on the podcast looking very uncomfortable and not knowing how to continue. Oh, man.
Got his fair share of hard R's.
That's true. You should have just not said anything regarding that topic. I think that is true. He was trying to be a hashtag ally, I suppose, but sometimes people try to be a hashtag ally and fail.
Just the casual sort of gay humor, casual use of the hard R. It's jarring.
Oh, really?
It's jarring. Yeah, absolutely. Like, okay, it was an episode of American Dad, and it was just like, yeah, it wasn't for shock value. It was just like used, right? Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? That was in 2003 or something, like 2002. Like, I'm not gonna deny that I dropped my fair share of cars back then because we didn't even, the term hard R didn't even exist. We didn't think about it, right? And it's funny because to me, that doesn't feel like that long ago, but to my kids,
Are you talking like N-word hard R?
what? No,
I'm pretty sure that's how people use that term.
no,
I think
that's
so.
the N-word. What are you guys talking about? Am I mistaken?
I think so.
No, the one with the for mental disability.
I'm pretty sure people use hard R in a very different way than you just used it.
Oh.
Hard R means ending.
I understand. I understand what you mean. No, I'm not talking about that. Okay, cool. So I'm glad
Over here, dude.
Okay, yes. Thank you for that.
Oh.
I forgot about the part where I said, yeah, I just like used the cat. No, actually.
I was pretty surprised with American Dad, and then you're like, yeah, me too. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, you took me a long time.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
And yeah,
Never been a problem.
no.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Everything's okay.
rules. I hope everyone likes not having a gap anymore on Monday. Yeah, I'm a giant racist. Crash. Yeah, no. Let's run.
I'm fucking crying. Oh, God. I love that video so much. I hope everyone likes not having a job.
Job on the deck.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, holy shit. Isn't Linus like 40? I don't know. Probably. That's not old, though. Go outside! Go see other people! I guarantee you 40 ain't the oldest you're gonna see.
40 is what? That doesn't make sense.
Isn't Germa 40 now? Yeah, I believe so. Something like that.
I like that one tweet where it's like I don't use public bathrooms because it gives space for creepy clowns to sneak underneath, and it was like, this is something new public bathrooms.
Linus is 39, actually. See? He's super young. The thing that kills me is, like, motherfuckers walk around their high school and they're like, the oldest person in this high school is the principal who's like 43. Like, dude, can you believe it? 40, you're basically dead. And it's like, brother, just go anywhere else.
In what place is the principal the oldest? What do you mean you don't have like 3 pocket teachers who are 80 years old?
Okay, that's so true. I had a Spanish teacher who was like 70 something, and I was like,
they always teach a language. It's always like language arts or just a language they teach, and they're like, as soon as they retire, they're gonna die.
Actually,
like, it's like those.
my high school's entire physics, like everything was hinged on one person.
Yeah.
And like he would just do insane things, like we can't fire him, like we actually can't, like the whole thing would fall apart. And he finally retired, and I cannot imagine they've had the same guy teaching physics like 40 years, and they're like, fuck, we've never planned for this. Wait, no, we gotta figure out how the fuck to operate now.
I like that we can't fire him. He punched a kid, and
dude,
like, well,
okay. You want some stories about the shit that he did? He used to do this thing where he would have a car that was propelled by, I don't even remember what it was. It was a chemical reaction though, and he was like, and it was, I don't know. Anyway, it was going pretty fucking fast, and it went. Fuck you, by the way, for the dude. I hate you. But it was going pretty fucking fast, and when he recreated the experiment every year, he used the other side of the building, and we were like, why do you use this side of the building? Wouldn't the other side be better? And he said, about 5 years ago, we did this experiment, and if you notice, there's now like a cut, like a scrape, like a gash in one of the stone pillars outside, and that's because it veered off course, and there's now a giant ass scrape in the pillar of the school. And instead of admitting that I did that to anyone, I was just like, well, we can't use that side of the school anymore, so we don't use that side of the school anymore. He also would do an experiment involving fire, and he did it out in the hallway, and he did it in front of the main office one time, and they were like, you can't fucking do that. And he was like, well, sorry. And the best one, I think, was during an earthquake drill. Everyone in his class, this is one I was actually around for. I mean, there were many before my time, and I can't remember all of them, but this one I was around for. Everyone in his class went out. We went over to the astronomy teacher's class, and we all banged on the wall. And he said it was to increase the immersion, as if like, it's to add the sound of the earthquake. And then the main office sent an email out that we had to redo the earthquake drill because some people didn't take it seriously. And so my professor was like, I don't know who didn't take it seriously. It's a very serious thing. I mean, we were increasing the immersion. We were taking it very seriously. So I don't know who wasn't taking it seriously. That's very upsetting, basically. Oh, he also had a Rage Against the Machine poster that he had Rage Against mandatory assemblies, and anytime there was a mandatory assembly, you could go to his room, and he'd be like, "What's up?" And then you could just hide out there. And there were always like 50 people that were just in his room whenever there was a mandatory assembly.
Anytime that there was a mandatory assembly, I would just leave and go get food.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd just be like, alright. Same with, I would just get my woods teacher to write me passes, and then I would skip like 3 periods in the middle of the day and just eat.
He was also a really big hiker. He and his family went on hikes every now and again. And every year for his birthday, he hosted a party for himself. And during it, he would bring in apple cider, and he would play like slideshows of his hiking adventures with his family over like the oddest music you could possibly imagine. And he would also do he'd do like a little bit of a magic show, which was some of the worst magic you've ever seen. It was all jokingly bad. He also did celebrity impressions, but all of the celebrities were dinosaurs. So for the last one, he would leave the room, and then he would charge in like a velociraptor, and then he would jump onto the table and scream. And then he would get down from the table and say, I don't know how many more years I got left of that one. And then he'd do it next year, and he'd do it the next year, and he'd do it the next year.
Apparently, he had a lot of years.
Yep. Oh. Oh, he also played like 5 different instruments, and none of them were like well-known instruments. They were all like very odd stringed instruments, and he would sit outside of his room and he would play the instrument. And he would also had occasionally he would just tell someone to not run. He would be like, "Hey, no running," and it would just be a guy that was walking down the he was just an insane person, and we all loved him. I had horrendous handwriting. My handwriting was
me too.
my handwriting. I took IB exams and I had to write them, and my handwriting was considered by the International Baccalaureate Association to be a disability, and I was allowed to type my exams because my handwriting was so bad. And on one of the questions on the physics, on one of my tests, he wrote. He circled a symbol I had written and wrote 2, 5, 7 question mark. He was just so upset, and it's a valid crash out.
My handwriting is also heinous. So like the fact, like anytime like I'm taking notes and my like a person next to me and they're like, "Hey, can I see your notes?" and then I go, "Sure," and then every single time they just go, "Oh, never mind."
That's so real and true.
Yeah, it's heinous.
Almost sold my artisanal short bow. Whoops.
What the hell?
I sold it last run. Luckily, I could buy it back from the NPC. My physics teacher in high school had an agenda for the week written on the whiteboard, and the rest, in the last day of class, he just wrote Fortnite, Valorant, and Jenga, and I was one of the 5 people to attend. That's that's fucking awesome. We did one of him making waves, like he would make waves with sound. And so one of the experiments that he did was he had a fire tube. He would play music and the waves, like the sound waves, would cause the fire to it was like a live, what do you call it? Visualizer, like a live audio visualizer, but with fire. It was pretty cool. And so he played some songs that everyone knew. And then to have it go insane, he played Centipede by Knife Party. And like, when I heard it, I felt like the Winter Soldier that had been activated. I was like, what? Why the fuck am I hearing Knife Party Centipede? And then everyone went, what? And I was like, oh fuck, I just outed myself as knowing what the fuck this song is. And I was just like, it's whatever. It doesn't fucking matter.
I'm
So,
a
like-
teacher, I'm like playing Nightcore for no reason.
Also, apparently, and I only know about this one from being told about it, but apparently during COVID, he rerouted the air filtration system such that the students had air and then he had other air. So and they didn't mix. So he would teach without a mask and be like, I don't need to wear a mask because I rerouted the air system in this room.
This teacher was really bald, like the baldest person I've ever seen, like always shiny. And one day, they walked in and
Always
put a plunger on his head, and I've never seen somebody's whole face get red. Even the back of his face, the back of his head was red. That's how angry he got at getting a plunger.
Idiot got plunged.
Yeah, he got plunged. He took the plunge.
Dude. I feel like to be a physics teacher, you have to be a certain level of insane.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
He also, and forgive me because I'm going to say a musical related thing wrong, so like, you know, forgive me. But I was talking with my friend. His name was Matt. His name wasn't Matt, but I'm gonna call him Matt. I was talking with Matt.
Okay, Reddit.
/ am I the asshole? Names have been changed. Me parentheses
23F.
23F. Okay. What was I gonna say? I was talking to Matt, talking to my best friend Matt, and he was like, "Dude, I don't get him." Talking about the physics teacher. He was like, "I don't get him." Like one time, I just came in here during an off period, and he was reading a physics textbook, and he was laughing. Like what was funny in the physics textbook? And then the professor walked over while he was talking about this. He picked up his like ukulele adjacent instrument and he played a note and he said, "Whoa, why am I in the key of B flat? That seems unlikely." And then he walked away. And then my friend Matt just looked at me and went, "See?"
He's unlikely. Fair enough.
That seems unlikely. Oh. I can't join the party,
Raise the
lower the
cataract.
cataract. I'm sorry,
Raise
I'm
the
not the party
cataract.
leader.
Raise it.
What the hell does that mean? I guess it was unlikely. it was unlikely, I guess. I don't know. I love him. He was one of my favorite teachers.
Okay, yeah, I like these. I keep getting fucking Google notifications for Trump's approval rating for some reason. I got one this morning that said Trump's approval rating skyrockets in cities after crackdown of immigrants, and then I just got another one that says Trump's approval rating hits a second-term new low.
Wait a minute. One of these can't be right. Yeah. Yeah. I had some friends that were up in the protests in Portland, which is always fun. They seem to be doing well. I don't think any of them got pepper sprayed. One of the protesters got pepper sprayed like right in the fucking face and like she wasn't doing jack shit, man. She was just standing there.
Yeah,
And
damn,
she got
he's at a
pepper sprayed
minus
right in the
18
face.
approval rating. That's not good.
It can't be negative. You mean it's dropped 18%?
Yes.
Ah, that's not good.
Yeah.
They pepper sprayed the frog's asshole. That one was also crazy that they pepper sprayed a guy in a frog costume and they pepper sprayed the vent. Like that's actually like assault.
That's like attempted murder.
That's like attempted murder. Like what the fuck is wrong with
Yeah,
you?
just fucking breathing pepper
That's
spray.
the violent like domestic terrorist guy in the frog suit. Oh fuck. You don't understand. I need to protect democracy. I need to protect democracy from these violent people in frog suits that are just standing there. Whatever. This is what I mean. It's like some people online are gonna be like, the frog guy had it coming, and I'm gonna be like, your opinion is not serious. I'm not taking you seriously. I'm sorry to say, and I'm allowed to do that. I'm actually, despite what they'll tell you, you are allowed to just be like, no. I actually don't think the biggest threat to our democracy is a guy in a frog suit standing near an ICE officer. Not only do I not think that, but I also don't want to discuss it with you.
Why did Lily put in administrator chat code ultra red and then now neither Cash Boys or the two walls players are here anymore? What happened?
Wait, what?
I was like checking your Discord server and Billy just said code ultra red at 8:05, and then I'm looking in the welcome section and there's like Cash Boys joined and he's not there anymore, and the 2 Walls players are not there anymore. So what happened?
You can ask. Now I'm curious.
I did.
Okay, let me.
I said what happened to Lily. She
Okay.
hasn't responded.
I mean, Cash was on the 1-tap list,
Yeah, but that's what I'm wondering. What did he say?
but I don't know if he got 1-tapped. Ice Pepper balled a priest's head from the roof. Damn. I'm curious too. I have a. Alright, I get to be transparent. Hold on. For administrative purposes in the Discord, there's a lot of people that come in here. I like to give people that have been in the, like, we know about the 1-tap list. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I have a 1-tap list. I like to give people that are here often, like active chatters, a pretty long leash, you know? Like if someone
Leash me.
okay, not that. I like to give people a long leash though, because like, you know, everyone has those days where, you know, they have a bad take or they're, you know, slightly offensive, you know, in a way that's not malicious. And if someone came into the chat and the first thing they said was that, they'd be removed. But if someone was in the chat for a long time and they said it, I don't want to immediately remove them. That seems harsh, because this is probably an exception, not the rule. So we got the 1-tap list, where I make a note of people that, despite the fact that they've been around for a long time, they're on notice. They're on notice, and I go, you know what? These people, despite having been here for a long time, they do not get the benefit of the doubt. They don't get a long leash. And so apparently, in the channel where I maintain the 1-tap list, one of the administrators said code ultra red, and now 3 of the people that were on the 1-tap list are no longer in the Discord. Which is, I don't know why that would have happened. Why do you not have one solved water puzzle? I'm, you know, I'm bad. My one flow doesn't work, okay? I'm sorry. It conflicts with SkyHanni.
The water puzzle solver is up here.
That's true. It's in the brain.
It's in the dome.
Was the message that she sent around the time that Cash showed up in the...
Yes, 30 minutes after.
He joined the Discord or after he joined the stream chat?
Discord. Also, I feel like if there's a code ultra red, you should probably ping us instead of just...
I know. Well, I don't know.
Whatever.
I mean, it may... I don't know. Did you check audit log to see if they were banned or if they just left?
I'm checking through audit log, and I don't see anything in audit log. Oh, there's not even a ban thing in audit log. I also like how there's a moderator role.
Yeah, I don't know. I just made it because, like... I don't know. No one has it.
Yeah, exactly, because it's like...
I was gonna give Lucy one, but Lucy is pretty adamant that she doesn't want it, so... Whatever.
What the hell? Isn't she, like, not in the Discord?
Yeah, she's not in the Discord. That's what I mean. I was like, I'll give it to you. And she was like, I don't want to be in the Discord. And I was like, okay.
What a meanie. Well, There are so many people named Lily in this Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, get some new names, people. I know I can't be saying that, but like I'm saying.
What do you mean you can't be saying that? Is Violet that common?
Violet is pretty damn common. It's a name. It's named after a color and a flower. That's like having two of the T-girl stereotypes, I think.
I feel like my name is awesome. No bias.
Yeah, no, you like. There's nobody named Lyra. Well, there's people named Lyra, but there's not a lot of people named Lyra. And I feel like most of the people named Lyra are because of
Which one are you gonna reference? Okay.
What else am I referencing? What other Lyra is there?
There's a lyraava in his Dark Materials, which is both a book and a TV series. There's also I forget her last name. I'm gonna get there. I don't remember her last name. There's a My Little Pony character named Lyra. What's her last name? Lyra fucking I don't remember her last name. I'm a fake brony. Lyra Heartstrings. Heartstrings! That's it. Thank you.
Are there any lesbians in the quote Discord
I don't actually know.
besides me?
There's a Lyra in my D&D campaign? Like a real human person named it, or like a character in your D&D campaign? How to join a transbian polycule. Step 1. Join your local D&D campaign. Is this anything? Am I cooking?
Yeah. Probably.
Probably.
I'd like to do a D&D campaign once.
I've only ever done one.
Like Boy Scout. Yeah, I only did it on Boy Scouts.
They're a character?
Yeah, I just
Oh.
remember that there was one character who shot Cheetos out of his nipples as his main attack. I have no clue how we got there.
You were in flavor 2 of a D&D campaign. Well, that's not... I hope we killed a prince. Okay, we did. Join a local D&D campaign where everyone has long hair and hoodies. That's so real and true. They're a character. Alright. Who is Lyra? Elf?
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 Oh, Elf. I thought you were saying Alf, the cartoon.
No.
You know Alf?
My dog just threw up. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's
For
what my girlfriend says when I have too much, when I smoke too much.
What?
My dog just threw up.
Oh.
Just kidding, I'm single right now, but...
What? I thought we were dating. Wow.
Well, you know, we're e-dating.
Oh, that doesn't count? Yeah, that's fair.
Have my you're like my mistress or whatever. That's really bad. That's really bad.
Wait, I'm your mistress?
Yeah.
But don't you need to... Whatever. I'm gonna be single and have a mistress.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Oh, I'm like a future mistress.
Yeah.
I'm an aspiring mistress.
And in your Discord bio, aspiring mistress.
Aspiring. Oh, man.
What a classic. Alf was a Muppet, but then he had his own show, I thought.
Yeah. And he ate cats, right? Wasn't that his thing?
I remember. I never watched it.
He was an alien and he ate cats.
I remember watching iCarly when I was 6, but I could not tell you anything that happened in iCarly. But I watched a lot of it. It's all for me. It's so feel so because the memory of a nation.
Oh, yeah? I forgot the Muppets happened. They're still happening. Shout out Frank Oz.
Dr. Oz?
No, Frank Oz did Kermit.
What did Dr. Oz do?
He's currently in President Trump's cabinet.
Yeah, what does he do? I can't remember.
I think he's in charge of some health initiative. I don't remember. Hold on. What does Dr. Oz do for Trump?
What does he do day to day? Day in the life of Dr. Oz.
Oh, he's leading Medicare and Medicaid? That's who I want to lead Medicare and Medicaid, a TV billionaire personality. Just get everyone.
Doesn't he just fund Medicare himself?
Yeah. Why don't we get the car billionaire to run government efficiency, and we get the quack doctor billionaire to run Medicare, when we get the wife of the wrestling billionaire. What does she do? What does Linda McMahon do?
No fucking clue.
And then everything works fine. Wait, what? The government isn't working? Why? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why do we keep letting old people run the government? I don't know. Because demographically, Republicans are old. I guess. I don't know.
The whole Republican base kind of runs on like nostalgia, pretty much.
Yeah, it's hard to be nostalgic for a time that you weren't alive for. I'm nostalgic for my youth, which was the 2008 recession, which is why I'm really excited we're bringing it back. So bye-bye, lunatic.
Rod just joined. No, he didn't. I just heard this join sound and I got sad. He's not here with us. Rest in peace, Tra. Do you think next time they add new rabbits, they're gonna forget to make the rabbit barn bigger?
Nah, they're pretty good about remembering. Every time they've added rabbits, they remember.
One of these times they're gonna forget.
I gotta say one more thing. Literally, during a SkyBlock VC person streaming, then them cheating guide is like the community of this game. No, you don't understand. That's based or whatever. It's good. Everyone cheats. Cheating is fine. Cheating is good. If they didn't want to cheat, then they should have made a game that was fun.
Why am I playing it? Well, I'm addicted, actually. That's why I'm playing it.
It's not my fault. Didn't you say the stream was gonna be a bit short? I did, didn't I? Yeah.
Well, it is.
All
You
things
said
are
it
relative.
You say it's late. It's short compared to the garden streams.
SkyBlock is fun. Are you should be locked up in a mental hospital. What is wrong with you?
Why did they add the fire back to only half the pillars?
It's just when the lobby resets, they become fire, and then if someone puts them out, then they're out.
No, I can't put them out though.
I thought there was a bug to put them out.
No, or maybe if there's a bug, then maybe I don't know. I don't know how to bug abuse.
Wasn't there? I put it number 2 on IMAX. Why not? If you're not having fun, you're not having fun. Wasn't there a drama about Remiddle joining a VC where people were streaming themselves cheating and them later being banned as if he would have done anything wrong if he did fed them out? Yeah, that's awesome. Remiddle is a SkyBlock YouTuber, but primarily a Danceify and Ice YouTuber. But he happens to play the game.
Dope.
There's a lot of people that do that. Dude, okay, story time. This person on my friends list. This person, Completionist, they do a lot of like kind of hardcore platforming challenges, like you know, The End Is Nigh, Super Meat Boy, etc. They're very good friends with Enox, who's another like masochistic hardcore player who does a lot of, I mean, he's well known for The End Is Nigh content, but he also did Celeste. I used his strats for Celeste quite a bit. I even made a reference to him in my video where I do 7B Deathless in Celeste. I say when I complete flag 7, I think I say gotta gum this spit out, which is what he says in his video. But you know, anyway, I'm a very big fan of Enoch. So I saw Completionist playing M3. We were playing M3, and I was like, "Are you the same like Completionist who is friends with Enox?" And he was like, "Why the fuck? How the fuck do you know that?" Anyway, that's the story. But it's like, people, you know what I mean? Like, you just, it's a small world. It's a small world.
With a million subs who is just playing Quake duels, and he's #1. He just appeared out of nowhere one day, and he
Who?
just started Nolly.
Oh.
Lyraava. This.
Well, Crazy Man 50 played.
No, wait. No, not Maui. No, that's with an N, not an M.
Yeah, I got it. Crazy Man 50 played Quake for a while. That's why he's on my friends list.
Same with Salty One.
True. Same with Salty One.
I feel weird about calling him Crazy Man 50 because it's just like way more comfortable. Because his like name is Crazy Man. It still is Crazy Man 50. It's just shortened.
Yeah. KR Crazy, MA Man, L50.
So it's like, I feel like it's not like a dead name if I call him Crazy Man 50. And like saying Kermal just feels weird.
Now that you're louder, Lamb is way quieter in comparison. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I can make myself quieter. I can't really make Lamb louder, though.
I can make myself louder. Yeah, I mean, do you haven't got 200% in Discord?
No, but then I would go deaf.
Well, yeah, but there's in-between numbers in that.
You're already loud. For me.
Oh, okay, my fault. My fault, gangster.
For me. Lamb just turned her gain lower. Is that an SCP reference? This microphone has too much gain?
I don't have a gain slider on my microphone, actually. It's at, well, it's at 100% if there's one. I turn the lights on.
Or only has so much gain? I don't remember the quote. It's been a while since I've read 682.
You've got a lot to gain. Drain gang.
Is that 682? Any SCP fans know if that's 682? The hard to destroy reptile?
I don't really care about SCPs.
Wow! That's so messed up. SCP has got to be one of the best sites to read when you're stuck in an airport for 7 hours. It's got to be one of the best sites to read. 682 is reptile? Yes! That is 682? Yes! I'm too employed. 682 is the impossible to kill reptile thing. Yeah, the hard to destroy reptile. Yes. Shut up. I don't know all of them. I haven't been super involved.
You probably know like too many backrooms floors.
No, I don't actually know any of the backroom stuff.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I guess you don't strike me as a backroom. You either know too much or not at all.
I don't know anything about the backrooms. I know a lot about SCP though, because I think it was fun. There's a lot of cool ones that I fondly remember. The why are you mogging me? The
what were the meanings too?
62 is pretty mid. I mean, it's from the era of SCP. It's from a different era. It's not a great one, but it's been so influential in other works that it's just elevated itself. Like
It's influential in other works.
It is. It's referenced all the time. 682 is referenced all the time.
It's
just
referencing pop culture.
no, it's an SCP. Listen, it's its own niche thing. But like 682 is everywhere. 682 is in 5000. Actually, there's like 4 references to 682 and 5000, and 5000 is one of my favorites. I love 5000. I'm really glad it won the competition.
I'd invite lesbians into my house. I can never find that good Mythical Morning clip, but it was so good when I saw it.
I didn't keep up with the 8K competition, but I did keep up with the 7K competition.
What?
What?
What do you mean 8K and 7K competition?
Oh, well, every SCP has a number associated with it. And you can't make your SCP have a number that already has a number. And the way that they limit is you can't go crazy. Like, you can't make your number like 500 million. Though you can make it, like, if there were only 6,000, then you can make your number anywhere between 6,001 and 7,000. Or 69999, rather. 6999. And then once all of those slots are filled up, then they release the next batch of 1,000, and then you make, you know, yours from number 7,000 to 8,000. And because there's such coveted spots, like, you know, being an even 1,000, there's always a competition where a lot of people write works, and if they win the competition, then they'll get the 7,000 slot, and if they don't, then they get a different slot of their choosing. And the one that won the 5,000 was, well, is now SCP-5000, but I think it was called Tomorrow or something. It's a good one. And I was okay with who won the 7,000 one. I don't think it was my vote, but it was a good article. 525 is the best one in my opinion. I don't... Which one is SCP-525? Oh, the eye spiders. For Mr. Collector. The one that like actually jump scared me was one of the class of 76 tales. I forget which one it was. It was the one... It's like it's the DJ Cactus verse. It's one of those, but it has a part where like when you scroll down, it like part of the article is that a reported incident is it whispering hello in everyone's left ear, and then they DJ Cactus had it set up that when you scrolled that far down on the page, it whispered hello in your left ear, and it was like 2 a.m. for me, and I actually like jolted out of my chair. I was like, man, fuck you. I didn't actually expect to get jump scared by a damn article, man. I'm just trying to read. So I have a fond memory of that one. I have a fond memory of that article.
Imagine somebody getting jump scared by the Articles of Confederation.
When I read the 14 words. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Citizen, what the hell? Any honors in chat?
During COVID, my friends and I had like a weekly little Discord call where we would read an SCP article or two. So I have some fond memories of reading some articles with people. So maybe that's why I still remember that fondly.
Fuck out of you. No.
So true. People did bully the fuck out of me for other things. But it wasn't for that.
Gay.
Yeah, being gay. It was mainly because they perceived me as... Do you know when like when someone's insecure about something and then they see someone engaging in something you know, related to that insecurity, and then they put their own internal monologue onto them. Like when you're at a party and you're not drinking, and someone's like, "Why aren't you drinking?" and you're like, I'm just not really. I don't really find that fun. And then they're like, "You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? You think I'm a fucking dumbass drunk who has nothing to do in their life, and you think I suck. You think you hate me. You think I'm a horrible person." And it's like, brother, this is not about me. Oh man. Anyway, that was a lot of it in high school. Was people were like, "That guy's such an elitist asshole because he does well in all of his classes and doesn't talk to people. He must think he's better than everyone." Oh man. That was a lot of it. Another part of it was that I wore really thick glasses.
This bitch could not see.
I can't see. You're 10 dies in a row. On it, boss.
You got good grades.
Why think that you're better than everyone?
A.
I am better than everyone. That's so true.
Lyra's worse than everyone.
Like, I don't know. That's why I didn't like going to parties. It's because I'd be like, "I'm not gonna drink," and they're like, "Oh man, you fucking."
Yeah.
You think you're better than me. You think you're better than me. No, man.
I think I'm better than you.
No, man, I think I'm better than you for other reasons, not the drinking shit.
Oh wow, Sora's in your M5 party now.
Yeah.
You were messaging Motelly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Telling Motelly to get on M7 even though I was on Motelly and I didn't know what they were saying. They were telling me that I needed to do something in M7 and I didn't get it, so I just said, "What?" And then they called me Brano.
That's awesome.
And then I said, "I'm not Taco Cat." And then they said, "Oh, you're Lamb." And then I was like, this person I've never seen this person's name before, and they know who I am. Which felt really weird.
They're on to you.
Yeah, I guess.
My phone in voicemails corrects my name to Laura.
That's awesome.
It's either Laura or Lara, like Lara Croft, depending depending on
You got it.
how they say it. Fuck
There we
you, bitch. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. Fuck
No, I think
you.
I'm better than you.
Whatever. I don't need to say words fast to write them down on a LaTeX proof.
Whatever that is, that sounds gay as hell. Spoke about that.
Nerd shit.
Nerd.
Nerd. Nerd. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. Smosh Games. I'm going to say thank you for runs. I'm going to do an O/. I'm going to leave. We're going to open some chests. Hopefully I don't overflow my stash, and then let's see how it goes, you know? Yeah, okay. Ooh, now this is what I'm talking about. Nah, not buying it. Not buying it. Ooh, Shadow Furies are only 14 mil profit now? Holy crap. That's a bummer.
This reply to a tweet, it just says, the way they seem so physically useless makes me so pissed.
About what?
It's a clip of, you've probably seen the clip of like the skinny ass anime girl throwing a basketball.
Nope.
I'll send it. It like, I totally get the reply, because like, it does piss me off how fucking physically unfit they are. I see the song picture again. There's the gift.
Oh my good god. The basketball is bigger than her head!
I know. And her head's huge compared to the rest of her body.
Yes!
It's the size of her, like, shoulders.
Okay. Oh. Stash almost full. I think we can fit these last chests in though. Okay. Well, we got some moners. We got some moners today. Feeling good. Like I should. You know what I'm talking about? I'm getting misgendered in the chat. It's upsetting.
Let's see. Oh, not in the YouTube chat. Okay, never mind. I don't care. I'm playing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go play a game of Speed Builders. And then I'm probably gonna end the stream afterward. Hello, 9UVB.
Oh. Okay. Have fun with speed builders and have talk to you later. Maybe tonight, I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Who knows?
I'll be
actually.
back.
See ya.
See ya. Oh. Oh. When's the Silk Song stream? I still don't own it. Still don't own it. I'm sorry to say. I think Lil Thunder Noob is probably gonna destroy me because it's definitely a Nick. Yep. Any luck with M5? Nah, not so much today. Sent you a Steam code you would. I mean, I don't want to say yes, but maybe, probably. Don't send me a stream code though. Don't give me money. Don't do it. Fuck, man. Oh no. Oi! Where'd my connection go? No promises you can't keep. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Aw, I suck at this one. I'm really bad with these shapes. Oh, I did it right. I didn't think I did it right. I lost all confidence. Okay. Well, there's a chance. Oh, shit. I'm slow on this one. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Fuck, I can't build, man. Fuck. Where was it? Is it here? Oh, yes! Mmm. It's the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Shoot, forgot about King's Pass. Good night, gaudy lawyer. Okay, you want to jump. Where is it? You gotta look down. You wanna go this way. Kinda hate Beanstalk, but oh well. Oh wow, it's been so long since I've played Dropper, I forget where all the water is. It's okay, Atlantis is the easiest hard. So it's free low. I go to sleep now. Good night, gaudy lawyer. Oh my god, it's Wody! This guy is so good at Dropper. That guy is so good at Dropper. Anyway. I should go eat dinner now. That's why I left the party and why I've been stalling for the last 10 minutes. I will see you all later. Yeah. Bye! I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I might be streaming not like before a week, because obviously that was, that was a long time I went without streaming. So, what the hell? Anyway, so might be streaming relatively soon. Bye. Bye. Bye.